have you not done, Evelyn? You got a good full life.
I would push myself no matter what. That's like even walking into a doctor now and they want me to go back to a pain specialist. I look at them and say, no, I'm fighting. See you later. I'm out of here. Because I know personally, he's a fucking prick.
Who?
Don Mellencamp.
Oh, yeah.
That sucks because Jack and Diane is my best friend in high school and my favorite song.
That's Vicky in the video of Jock and Diane.
Back in 1990.
Yeah, that's Vicky
in high school. That's crazy. I graduated in high
Memo,
school then.
I would kick him in the cunt for you.
I thank you very much.
Pass touch. Oh, wait.
See, I'm still want to think sexual.
I know, your brain has to switch gears. Your brain has to switch gears.
Pass the Dutchie.
Touch. Pass the Dolce Bonino.
Pass the Dolce Bonino outside.
Pass the what?
That's all I got was 12 days with him while I was home. And he said that he didn't expect me to make it, but I was okay with it.
I don't give a fuck, Augie. You can, like, talk that shit to somebody else. That is not you in that photo.
I'm sad that I'm not in the group chat, but it would cost you guys and me, like, so much money. I've sent messages, and I know how much it is.
Well, can't we do like what about I want to say all my friends on Smule, they used to use like WhatsApp and create like groups on there.
Re-download WhatsApp.
Y'all want to do a WhatsApp
That
group?
would work for me.
I already have a WhatsApp account.
I do too. I just deactivated it
Well, I don't have it on here right now,
because I
but
didn't use it.
we could do that. And
Yeah,
make
that
it,
sounds good. Over.
and then we don't have to keep. No, it was my game that I used to play. We used to use WhatsApp on. All right, let me see if I can download that.
It was the guy I was seeing after my marriage ended that I was messaging on that. Over.
I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on. We need to get organized and shit.
Well,
We need to get everybody in there.
I'm not organized at the moment because I'm actually on my phone for once, so I will do it later after the live. If someone sends me a link, I think you send a link, yeah?
Hold on.
I have no idea.
Is this the correct number? Yes.
I blocked Bear on Facebook, like on my messenger, like remember when I was going to send you guys stuff and we'd like, me and Bear had given each other phone numbers and I was so worried you guys were going to dox me like a million years ago and you never did. And I was like, the only people that have my information have never let it out.
Continue. Select
Oh,
contact.
actually, because I'm in the live, I can do it. Hang on.
Select contacts later. Enter your name and add an optional profile picture. Okay, add photo. I'm going to choose my mugshot. Actually, we'll use Bear.
That mugshot did me dirty. Like, it added like 15 kilos and made my eyes weird.
Actually, we're going to use Soprano's mugshot, I think.
I like that idea.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, what's up?
You seen that story Bella made about you on her page?
No.
She made some video with you and left you. It's kind of weird. She's got that.
Brief Dodge. You're just out here annoying all the females.
Huh?
She's just out here like irritating and upsetting all the females.
Who?
Dodge.
All right, new group. We're gonna call the group.
Oh, I thought you said GOP. I was like, where's you now?
No, Dodge. It's upsetting all of the females.
Listen, I don't give a fuck if me and Dodge ever fall out or not. I'm still gonna park my ass in a box every day just to piss them off.
Well, at least you know you shit's safe with Dodge.
Yeah.
Do I know that? I don't know that. I'm kidding.
Well, he has all my information, him and Bear. They have my phone number, they have my address, they have everything. Well, not everything, but they have my information, yeah.
I think as long as
They've
I
had
don't
it for like
violate those other women, I think we'll be safe.
11 months they've had it for.
I was telling GOP today the story about mine and Tracy's history before y'all got live. I don't know how much of that how much of that did you know, GOP?
How much of it did I know?
I don't know any of it.
You mean like where everything like? Where everything? What all did I know? I kind of knew everything. I just didn't know all the details.
You don't know everything. You didn't know everything.
I didn't really learn too much new.
So Tracy is a psychopath. I'll say that.
How did you meet her? Is my first question.
Hold on. I don't mean to interrupt y'all, but I just sent a link in one of the group chats. See if y'all can come to this group and send a message. I'm trying to remember how to do this.
Send a link to my to me and I'll do it as well.
Is it Discord?
No, it's WhatsApp. It's called Trailer Park Mafia.
You should make a Discord instead, so that way we can on there and you can share your screen and shit sometimes. That's what we do. I got one called is the Trailer Park.
Yeah.
Well, why haven't you added me, Augie?
Oh,
well,
yeah.
We didn't know.
Yeah.
I just had to kick out like almost all of my friends.
What?
I had to kick out like all of my friends.
We be in Discord. It's called Trailer Park.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what it is. Augie needs to send me the link because I don't know.
I don't do Discord, so I mean.
Why?
We can do okay, we can do WhatsApp.
It's messy, always.
Messy. Yeah. It depends. Like, yeah.
But I'm happy with the WhatsApp.
You have to really trust the people that you are in Discord with.
Oh yeah, I remember like Red sharing your like voice memos in like Discord.
And that was so crazy because like I'm pretty sure that was the one where I was like yelling at her friends who are also my friends now. I probably sounded a little crazy.
I don't know.
Yeah, listen, that don't bother me.
I know, but it's wrong.
It does, but
like,
it
it's
never
a shitty
bothers
thing to
me.
do.
It is shitty, and the first time it happened, yeah, I was a little not happy, but I think I hold the record for the most like outed text messages on this TikTok, and I'm still here.
Who wants to see some of me and August text messages?
Me.
Y'all ain't ready.
Who said
You ruin all my fun. Me.
That might be next season.
I'm not waiting a whole season. Bear, what are you doing?
Did it work for anybody else? Was anybody else able to get into the chat from WhatsApp?
I haven't even seen where you got in it.
I haven't got a link yet. Dodge, you'll have to send it to my DM, like
All
on
right, hold
TikTok or
on.
Bear, so that I can try.
Somebody that's in the voice chat, whose phone number I have saved.
In the
Okay,
voice
hold on.
chat.
You're supposed to be able to create a group. Okay, so if I go to plus sign, new group, it's wanting me to add members. So I'm going to go down the list. Okay. So, not Sassy Mama, that's for damn sure. Good God. Okay, most of these people must not have WhatsApp. Do y'all have WhatsApp? Y'all need to download the app if you do.
I'm doing it right now. Give me a second.
I ain't got it. Last time I had WhatsApp, it wasn't no good.
Give me the name of somebody that's in our group chat. Like Snooky.
Okay.
Snooky's not in here, but I'm gonna add her. Augie. Augie, I'm gonna send you. Let's just see if I can get you in there. Next. Group name. Trailer Park Mafia. Disappearing messages is off. Create. Alright, Augie, did you get a notification?
I just
Man,
did.
y'all seen them fucking triple wide trailers?
Alright, so y'all see if y'all can add everybody else to the group. I'm gonna add Bear. Not Witchy. Not TikTokery. Soprano.
If you add me, I can add other people.
Well, I'm adding you right now. Soprano isn't on WhatsApp. Do you want to invite them to join WhatsApp and your group? Yes.
GFP, I said you can add.
Now, hey, Sarah, let's see. Do you have WhatsApp?
Hang on, I could send it to her Discord if she needs.
I just set it up. So if you send me a link, I'll be able to add it.
I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
You know, it's hard
I
out
don't know.
here.
Well, hang on. I was trying to figure out like what my name was, but I just changed it to Sarah. So maybe like search it. I don't know.
Something funny. My best friend, she made me watch this guy named Dylan is Chillin' when I was like pregnant. And like I'm talking about like I
I
was
can
like
send you my phone
about to
number,
pop.
Dodge.
I was about to pop. I was so pregnant. And they were scary YouTube videos, right? And this guy's voice was so weird, but we used to watch it all the time. And I would have to drive home in the middle of the freaking night, and
Sarah, send it to me. Send it to me on TikTok.
it used to scare the fuck out of me.
Okay, hang on 2 seconds.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp. Okay, that Jesus Christ Superstar is sharing lives with me. Didn't we say she was a hotel account?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is. Because one night she came up in the box and GOP and everybody said that it was Lib. And then the next night she was in a live and it was her saying that she's not Lib. And then before that, it was Tracy behind that account. So it just, I
So
don't know.
I'm gonna block her. All right. I'm still looking for the message from Sarah. Celebrate good times. Come on. Why do you think East came in the live earlier and just said my name and left?
She might, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know.
Contacts, add contact, Sarah Tick. Done. Edit. Add
If you
photo.
can't find me for some reason, like you can let me know and I'll just like search the group name, maybe.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna add you. Let me know if you got it.
On WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Let me know if I'm missing
Okay.
anybody. I got mostly everybody.
Hey, I don't know. It
I
looks
got
like
it.
it looks like everybody right now can add people to the group. Don't add anybody unless y'all like. Don't add just anybody to that group.
I sent GOP and Mel, and that's it.
You should be able to modify that.
You always ask questions about everything. Do you want to speak your Spanish? No. Okay, well, there's two people here that understand that. So.
All right.
You can speak it. I listen to you speak it all the time on your phone.
Hey Bear, can you add Jasmine to it?
Happy hour. Happy hour.
All right. I got to go back to the other live. I feel like we're going to probably find more entertainment in the birthday live than Angel's live.
It's pretty quiet in there.
There's only like 25 people in there now. I guess the party's not jumping.
It was a for show. Like that's a crappy thing. Like they went there just to like for show, and then they like bounced, which
They just
sucks.
wanted to show that we're the problem. That's all.
Oh, she went away. Did somebody get her?
She's there.
Okay. Hey, honey. Happy birthday. I love you.
I love you.
Gen X Yaya just popped in.
I miss you.
Knock it
She's
the hell out.
just saying happy birthday to Az. She's good.
Leave the children and let them play over in Dodgers live.
I really haven't.
Leave the kids. Let them be. Leave the children and let them play over in Dodgers live.
I really haven't been doing much today. I've been cleaning and kind of getting ready. My daughter decided we're going to go to Texas for Thanksgiving to go see my mom.
Are you really?
Yeah, I have to go down to Oklahoma sometime.
Fine. Tell me where you're at and I'll
Monday.
give her the bitch.
I know.
Hey, where is our Secretary of Damn Communications at? Where's Ashley at? Are you keeping track of who's live? I feel like either Sassy or East or somebody should be live right now.
She's in the comment section, and she said that she's working on trying to get WhatsApp downloaded.
Oh, okay.
Look, give me a second. I'll be back.
You know that narcissistic abuse actually causes brain damage.
Oh, the other phone. Oh yeah, did you see that video?
Yeah. How are you doing, Sandy? How are you doing, Ultra? I love y'all.
I'm good. Love you too, girl.
Are you not Anna?
Night,
Anna. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No, you're good. You're good. But yeah, no, thank y'all for doing this for her. She needed it. You know, she needed it.
Honestly been our pleasure, my pleasure for
for sure. Like I said, with everything
Not
that's
Anna.
on this week, it's been hard.
I know. It's been like the Twilight Zone for real.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
It's too much.
I'm tired of the rabbit hole, okay?
For real.
I mean, the rabbit hole
What's
at
a
home.
peace? Peace
The
in our
rabbit
mind.
hole.
Margarita.
Did East even go in there?
Slow it down for 5 minutes.
East actually, I don't know if she did or not.
I heard Letty did, but like I didn't hear that she did. Or did Sam either? Like, wasn't that a thing that they were both concocting?
No, it looks like everybody that was talking about it last night hasn't shown up yet.
Damn, that's disappointing. I mean, I know it's hard for her. She lost her husband. It's been like, this is her first birthday without him. And I know how hard that was for my mum. Like, they were married for 50 years. But, like, yeah, sucks that people can't just be nice and be honest and go for the right reasons.
You can't act the way that she's been acting all freaking week long.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I never really heard East say much about the birthday party last night live. That was all Big Dog Lefty and Sam basically just clout chasing, I guess.
I think that
Well, I only got involved with all this like drama between like Craig and the AFF. It stumbled upon my FYP because I just lost my dad and my gran and my cousin like within a very short time period, and I was sort of like wanting to shut out the world. So I kind of understand, but also my mum is not on TikTok, so
Well, I was literally going to go in there. I mean, I'm already planned to go in there last night and drop a damn unicorn, but I think I'll just send that
I'm
to all.
disappointed in Chrissy because she said like all sides were welcome as long as you were behaving and being nice. Like that's what that poster said.
Dodge, is the unicorn your favorite? Or like what? I'm just curious because that seems like your go-to gift.
Well, like a while back when I first started battling, I know people got excited over unicorn, so it was just my go-to like unicorn. Like
Yes, I've heard that
I
before.
gave like I went through it. I threw unicorns at Grace, Allie. Like that's my go-to special gift. You know, if you're doing like a birthday live or something like that, or you got something going on, I just throw
Does
a
it
unicorn.
look cool?
It's like $75.
Yeah, well, that's why they would get excited.
I just want to know if it looks cool because I haven't seen one.
It just
I
you see a
see petals,
unicorn flying across the screen. That's it.
Okay.
The bear that was beating on its chest earlier, like Georgia the cute.
I know. This is not real life, people. Come on.
It's funny because I got on TikTok because of two people I kind of followed on Instagram. But then I was like, okay, I'm going to get on here because I'm very much into true crime. And
I am too.
And then how I ended up where I ended up is, but I will say this, I am very lucky. Last month I went on a trip with, I think, 8 ladies from TikTok that I had never met in person, but we became such close friends off the app. We went and celebrated a birthday.
It doesn't look like anybody else is live.
Um, should we go and see what lives like we've missed?
Well, that's what I was about to do. This one's like 7 hours long.
Jesus.
And what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to fast forward to right in the middle of it and see what they're talking about. This is TikTokery, Connie, Brittany Cheyenne, Paris, that Viz Art person, Witchy, and
When was
Monique.
that?
This was a couple days ago.
Oh, good God. Oh, that's when Austin came in there. They were horrible.
Yeah, I'm sure Lefty called her. East, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this, East.
Hey, vape lady, why don't you go make another 15 videos about me, you weird old bulldagger bitch?
Hey, Vape, come up.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't because Booze is in there talking shit.
Maybe Terry Lynn's live the day after.
I'm pretty sure that that's the
That's
live that
where
we go
everything
towards
kind of
the
went
end.
down between
That's
everyone
the
and
one.
Brittany
That's
Ann.
the one. That's the one where I went off on Brittany Ann.
I haven't seen you go off on Brittany.
Okay.
Let
Well,
me see that. Can you see? Can you
well,
show me
they
that?
had me. They muted me. Hold on. This is the
No,
one.
at the end.
This is the one where
Maybe.
Brittany Ann. This is the one where Brittany Ann tried to say that the audio, that what she captioned the video with was audio, and it wasn't her saying she was moving in silence. And I was in there being.
No, I mean like the. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Hold on, I gotta find it.
They have to be identified. Isn't that the big key to it? Like you have to be able to recognize who it is.
The only problem is I made a joke one night in the video, and I said, if Sabrina doesn't want me sharing her dirty pics, tell her to stop sending them to me. And that's what she was doing. But she made a video at one point bragging about sending me. What does he do? The Talk 0.0. Anybody?
I know exactly where it was at because I was laying on the settee in my wheelhouse, and people in the chat, like Brittany Ann, came in like trying to berate fucking Augie and shit, and so I want to fast forward to where I was laying down. Oh, come on.
All made apologies.
Look at the comments.
What's up?
How many times are they going to apologize to each other?
They all made apologies in Laura's live the night before.
And then Booze gave out some information, and then sort of they all, like in that Terry Lynn live, they sort of, yeah.
Ever found the Civil War?
Yeah, I did.
I can't wait for that. She said it was the Civil War of like what 1990?
You know what we could do?
Let's do it.
All right. Who
What do
sent
you
me that?
think?
Yeah. Hold on.
Jasmine sent it to you.
Yeah, let me go back and save it again. All right. So,
Okay, Heather, I'll read the thing.
okay, so go to the group chat on WhatsApp. I'm going to tell you what we're going to do.
Off to the group chat. I'll wait till you finish it, and then I'll go to the group chat.
GOP, are you in the WhatsApp group?
Am I on what?
What's that?
No, I didn't download it yet.
All right, let me.
Okay.
All right, let me get to.
That's a little unfair. You know why?
Okay, so I need to find my voices. All right.
That's not the right. That's not it, Sarah. Stop it.
All right.
Hey, in Canada.
Wait, when was it written?
I need to do it on here real quick. Hold on. Hold on.
Augie, answer the correct one. No? Fuck. Okay.
All right, y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm just helping. I'm helping Sarah. Pass the
Look,
certificate.
okay, our history was very limited.
Um,
Thanks, Bear.
I ain't gonna lie, I have no idea. Don't ask me nothing about history because I don't have space in my brain for that shit.
I do.
Okay, you got the general gist of what we're going to do, Augie?
Yeah.
All right, let me mute for a second, make sure this sounds good.
It says a sweeping romantic epic of three.
All right, GOP, you know your lines, right?
Do I know that I'm live?
Do you know your lines for the video?
Uh, oh my God.
Perfect. You are a natural, kid. You're a natural. All right, I'll be right back. I got to take a leak.
Hey, just can we unblock Sammy?
Why she get
There
blocked?
was a reason Dodge blocked her. I'm not sure what it was.
Oh wait, because I guess maybe she was in Angel's box earlier. That's
Yeah, she got kicked out for being in
Hey,
somebody
Bear.
else's boxes and talking bad about something else.
Bear, Spicy, and motherfucking. That's it.
Boo boo.
Bear, what the fuck? Hey, Spicy, you know you're not following me?
Okay.
Hey, Donna,
Hold
why did
on.
you block
AJ's
Sammy?
coughing.
She was apparently in Abby's or not Abby Angel's lab earlier, laughing at something game, some type of game or something. I don't know. She just wants to know if she says sorry, can she come?
All right. So basically, you know your lines, GOP. You're going to say your lines like right after. You know what? Just do whatever feels natural, GOP. Augie, you know your lines. The rest of y'all are in weird Britney laugh mode. Okay, so like y'all are like that's all you got to do is just laugh. You're programmed to laugh and shit. Like be
Congested.
basically laughing sheep is what y'all are. Y'all are like the laughing sheep. Augie, you got your lines. GOP, you know what to do. Okay, all right, y'all ready?
Hey, do we need a screen record for this?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, hold on.
Are we ready?
And go.
Now hold on. The scene is
Wait, does GOP go first or me?
no. You're going to your lines come right after she makes the dumbass comment, and then you're going to basically take her to school, and then she's going to come back in and like feel like a jackass, and that's when GOP is going to be like, "Oh my god!" and then everybody else is going to laugh hysterically.
Okay.
Everybody got it?
Yeah.
So basically, we're just watching. It's like we're live streaming. Okay? Are y'all ready? All right, go.
Heather, I'll read the thing to you. It says a sweeping romantic epic of three brothers, their father, and the beautiful, compelling young woman who irrevocably changes each of their lives.
Yes, it is such.
Oh, but he looks
but
so
it's
hot
got
on that
so many.
horse, though.
Yeah, but it's got so many fascinating historical. Just the way that they did the whole movie in that time period.
Okay, what is it?
I'll watch it.
Yeah, you'll be like,
I'm still recovering, so I will watch it tomorrow.
yeah, because it was during the war.
You know, so I'll watch it before her.
Yes, back in the 1900s. I think it was the Civil War, maybe.
Didn't the Civil War start in 1861?
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. No, it wasn't. Really? Wait a minute. No, it wasn't. Really?
Okay, so are you still screen recording, Bear?
yeah.
Okay, so one more time from the top. Y'all basically know where we're going with this.
Yeah,
One more
I
time.
gotta sound more confident, you know.
Reset.
Yeah, and
So
Should I
do we
say,
laugh
wait,
when?
Sam? Should
hold
I say
on.
wait? I should say wait, Sam. That's what I should say.
Okay, hold on. One more time from the top. Start over. Start over, Bear. What we're gonna do is basically, as soon as she makes the completely fucking dumbass comment, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna be like, wait, hold up, what? And then you're gonna be like, didn't the Civil War start in like 1861 and it only really ran till 1865? And then give her a fucking history lesson and shit. And,
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to do all that shit, but that's where we're going with it. And then she's going to come back and she's going to be like, wait a minute. No, it wasn't. Really? And that's when GOP is going to be like, oh my God. And shit. Like, we should just start creating our clapback videos in our lives and shit.
We should.
All right. One more time from the top. Let me know when you're ready. Bear,
Okay.
Bear, you say action.
Action.
Oh, Heather, I'll read the thing to you. It says a sweeping romantic epic of three brothers, their father, and the beautiful, compelling young woman who irrevocably changes each of their lives.
Yes, it is such.
Oh, but he looks
but
so
it's
hot
got
on that
so many.
horse, though.
Yeah, but it's got so many fascinating historical. Just the way that they did the whole movie in that time period.
Okay, what is it?
I'll watch it.
Yeah,
I'll watch
you'll
it
be
tomorrow
like,
'cause I'm
I'm
still
gonna watch it.
recovering, so I will watch it tomorrow.
yeah, because it was during the war.
You know, so I'll watch it before her.
Yes, back in the 1900s. I think it was the Civil War, maybe.
No.
What?
Wait, did the Civil War start in like 1861 and it ended in like 1865?
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. No, it wasn't
Oh
really.
my God.
Yes, it was so 1861. It was not the 1900s, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
What the actual fuck? That's perfect. All right, send me that, Bear.
Yeah, that was.
That was good. I forgot about the laughing. I'm glad y'all remembered that and shit. That's perfect. All right, Bear, send that to my Mississippi phone.
We should do Are You a Sociopath test for all of us. Are you a narcissist? See what percent narcissist we are.
We are so narcissist at this point.
Listen, I don't know how that happened. I'm definitely thinking that me and Dodge might be sociopaths. GOP is probably going to be a low key a serial unraveler, not a psychopath or not a sociopath, but definitely serial.
What the fuck?
Listen, I'm just doing what Sam does.
Well, I don't do that.
She said that I diagnosed myself with NPD after I saw like Harley Quinn or some dumb shit. I said, wait, doesn't Harley Quinn have like Stockholm syndrome?
Yeah, it's a really, really, really like crazy case of Stockholm syndrome.
I didn't think that she had BPD at all. I don't know though.
Bear, did you send it? Got it. All right. TikTok.
I'm on the beginning and the end.
Huh?
You gotta trim the beginning and the end.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna do it right now.
We're starting like 18 and shit. You don't have to do all that shit, but that's where we're going with it. And then, really? And that's when creating. Let me know when you're ready, Barry. You say action.
I couldn't hear you because you were screen recording. So, right there. Let's crop it. We want to keep the chat in there, though. Oh, look, the prank caller's calling me. Go figure. All right.
I'll read the thing to you. It says, a sweeping romantic epic of three brothers, their father, and a beautiful, compelling young woman. Yeah, I'm still recovering, so I will watch it tomorrow. Yeah, because it was during the war, so I'll watch it before then. Yeah, back in the 1900s, I think it was the Civil War, maybe? No.
What? Wait, did the Civil War start in like 1861 and it ended in like 1865?
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. No, it wasn't really.
Oh my God.
Yes, it was so 1861. It was not the 1900s, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
What the actual fuck? That fucking laugh of Sarah. She's like.
I laugh too, but you can't hear mine.
Look, I was busting for pee, but I was like trying to hold on because I was like, you were like, I need to do it again. I'm like, so I was like holding on with everything I had.
It was not the 1900s, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
What the actual fuck? You sound like one of those jokers that like got stuck on repeat.
Yeah, like dude. Yeah, and there's
I
no
was joined
there's
for
no
those,
end in,
okay?
there's no end in sight to her laugh. It's like it doesn't start to go down or nothing.
That was my fake laugh. Now you've all heard it.
Hey, that was awesome. All
I
right.
was just like,
love it. That's perfect.
Imagine you tell somebody a joke and they hit you with that shit.
I'm kidding. I'm trying to recharge and you keep making me take my mic off mute.
I'm gonna add some more laughter to it.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. No, it wasn't really.
My God.
Add sound. Laugh.
Hey, Pammy says she sounded like Booz's tattoo.
Ah,
Did
that's fucking hilarious.
I'm saying.
Wait a minute. No, it wasn't really.
My God. Yes, it was so 1861. It was not the 1900s, you dumb bitch.
You got Brittany's real laughing though.
Yes.
All right, perfect. Now we're gonna caption it.
I'll read the thing to you. It says a sweeping romantic epic of.
We're gonna caption it. Augie teaches Sam American history.
how easy it's been to just like sound smarter than Sam lately.
I'll read the thing to you. It says a sweeping romantic epic of three brothers. Their father.
Damn it, I tried to make everyone's like gifts equal and someone gave me two and I'm like, no. I like I can't handle it.
It says a sweeping romantic three brothers. Their father and the beautiful, compelling young woman who irrevocably changes each of their lives. Yes, it is.
Thank you, Yaya. You did not have to do that. But you are helping my like OCD of everything needing to be the same. So I appreciate you more than you know.
All right, Augie, where are you at? I want to zoom in on you teaching the.
You want me to talk
We need to add Yaya to the group, like the group message.
Okay.
BTW.
Okay, I'm gonna make my mugshot my photo. Give me a minute.
What?
No.
What?
Wait, did the Civil War start in like 1861?
It would have been so much better if you had your profile picture on there.
She just went to go change it too. You could overlay it on top when she gets back.
Oh yeah, that would work.
Just do a screenshot of it and overlay it.
And it's like 1865.
I'll use her mugshot.
That's what she's doing.
Do it.
61, and it ended in like 1865.
Listen, I fixed a bunch of pictures like
We are
that.
literally collectively clapping back.
Woo! I really do clap back. I mean, you'll see the one I made for you, Dodge, like you and Goose on my backup page. But like that's one of the only ones I've ever done.
What?
Wait,
Just to change her profile picture.
like 1861.
I'm hating not having mod powers. I was here first. Why did why do GOP and Augie have mod powers and I don't? I want to see who's in here, who I can see who's streaming and like make Goose come into a box every time he joins.
That's what I'm saying. Wait a minute. No, it wasn't really. My God. Yes, it was so 1861. It was not the 1900s, you dumb bitch.
So we put blood, sweat, and tears behind these mod powers.
Uh-huh. How's your weekend going, GOP?
Oh, how's my weekend going?
Yeah.
Oh, it's alright. Nothing crazy.
He's spending it with us, so it's absolutely wonderful. Right, GOP?
Yep.
I know, his response was a little lacking.
What the actual fuck?
Perfect. All right, man. I'm gonna tag you in that shit, Augie. Belt to ask Augie hashtag. We'll do for you page, and I'm going to hashtag Civil War
And hashtag live.
and hashtag live.
You know, I'm going to cut more videos from Brittany Ann from this.
Listen here, partner. I tried to follow along with your line of questioning, but somehow I got sucked down a rabbit hole of just.
Why does he always sound like John Wayne whenever he starts his clapback? Listen here, partner.
Listen here, partner buckaroo.
Who?
Charles.
All right, so here is the finished product. Hold on, I must be muted.
I'll read the thing to you. It says, a sweeping romantic project by father and a beautiful, compelling young woman who irrevocably changes each of their lives. Yes. It is such fast, but it's got so many, it's got so many fascinating historical, just the way that they did the whole movie in that time period. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like it. I'm still recovering, so I will watch it tomorrow. Yeah, because it was during the war. I watched it before her. Yeah, it's back in the 1900s. I think there was a Civil War, maybe. No. What?
Wait, did the Civil War start in like 1861 and it ended in like 1865?
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. No, it wasn't really.
My God. Yes, it was so 1861. It was not the 1900s, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
What the actual fuck?
I'll read the thing to you. It says, a sweeping romantic project by father and a beautiful, compelling young woman who irrevocably changes each of their lives. Yes. It is such
That's perfect.
It was so good.
And you know, I've spent the past 2 days looking for that one little clip where she said that.
Hey, hey, look at the video I just sent you.
Oh.
You got into Harvard Law?
What, like it's hard?
That's funny. Let's see what the Oh, the prank caller's texting me.
I want to clip all the times that they said that it was like court and a prosecutor and sounded like a lawyer up in that bitch the other night. Every time they do it, I'm just gonna put that video with it.
Let's see what everybody else is up to.
Like Mojo losing his shit about it.
I'm the only female in my family that can't carry a tune in a bucket.
I can't.
I'm the only one in my family that can. like I'm not tune deaf. I'm just not good with it.
Hey, did anybody add?
Some things.
Did anybody add Yaya?
I need a number if I'm at. I don't have her phone number.
Is she
Or
not?
do you?
I got it. Hang on.
Hey, Bear, if you've got her number, you can just add, or not Bear, Augie, you can just add her to the WhatsApp.
No, we're doing WhatsApp because I can't do it. I can't do any of the others, and I need everyone there. But did you see my message, Dodge? If you're looking for something, I have time and the app
Like,
because you guys are on the wrong time zone for me.
but you are in the group, right?
Yeah, she is. Serious.
I'm on the WhatsApp, yeah. So like I can send the clip that you need there. Like if you let me know what you're looking for, because I have the app and I have a lot of people on the, like, you know how you can have 100? I have a lot of people on there. So I can, like, if you're looking for something in particular, I can just screen record and clip it and send it in there.
Okay.
Just to save you time.
I have the sheriff in my hometown.
Yeah, Ash, it won't work without a phone number.
Hey, dog, do you see the text message I sent to you?
Hold on.
Someone needs to give Ash a phone number she can use. I don't know. Can't do WhatsApp because she doesn't have
Who is that,
the
GOP?
data.
You said tell me if this sounds like it, but...
Yeah, you see the name? You gotta look up that name on TikTok.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Okay. Did you finally?
Did I finally what?
Actually, think I might have some.
Another Botoxer.
It's been a damn long year, and it.
Does she actually speak in any of her videos?
Yeah, most of them she speaks.
Hey, bitch, what are you doing? We're talking normal. Like, we're not good, but like,
Why would that person be trolling me?
Does the voice sound similar or no?
I can't tell. The voice on the prank caller's voice is like so. I mean, it's literally. It's like it's almost like it's like.
It's called. I'll tell you why. Cause them account the troll account is tied to that account.
Well, I mean, I don't. Let's see what she's reposted.
They follow each other too, dude.
I was going to say check the follow and following list.
There ain't nothing about me in her repost. There ain't nothing about Sabrina in her repost.
She don't fuck with Sabrina. She don't really know Sabrina.
Okay, so why would she be trolling me?
Because she just seen you on another. She's on another side of TikTok and she's seen him talking about you over there.
Well, either way, I mean,
No.
I don't give a fuck who the prank caller is. I really don't.
From what I can understand, she came at Booze because of the painter, and she knows Dodge because of Serena. So there has to be a connection between the two.
Hold on. This person has 200K followers, and it looks like, I mean, just looking at her profile, she's all about damn music videos and Botox. I can't imagine her coming at me over Lamar. And
I
like I
didn't think it
said,
was over tomorrow.
well, what I'm saying is there's only a few people that I'm talking about whenever that prank caller texts me or calls me, and it's usually either Lamar or Sabrina. But I don't care. I don't give a shit who it is. Like I know that
Get in
it's
alive.
I know that it's the Falcon for whatever, like 1-8 or whatever it is. I know it's that account that sent Sabrina the messages. So it's not Sabrina. It's basically somebody that. What is that? An Atlanta Braves logo?
Yeah, and the name's Falcon. But if you think about it, so that's like one of the first accounts the Falcon page follows is that girl. But those accounts come up together if you look it up.
Well,
And
I remember the Falcon account coming in during the All Money episodes, and
yeah,
like
that's what she said she found you.
yeah, but I mean, like I really don't. I don't give a fuck about her. I mean, I know it's not Sabrina, so I mean, it's just somebody that's I guess trying to. I don't know. I don't. I mean, her obsession is weird to me.
She told me, she said, oh my God. And she said, I love to just call him in the middle of his lives just to fuck it up. Then she say that, Augie?
Well, here's the thing. The only the only way
Augie
you
muted.
can fuck up my lives by calling me in the middle of them is if I choose to let you interfere and point out the fact that the prank caller still hasn't unalived herself yet. If I just hold that button down right there, then my phone goes on silent and nobody hears your shit and you don't interfere with my shit. Like the only notifications I get from that prank caller is a little window that pops up and says silenced unknown caller. The birthday party's over with, by the way. That was a quick fucking birthday party, and the people that planned the party never showed up. That's sad.
It really is. Like, if that was my mum, I'd be so sad. Like, especially this being the first year. Like, I could not.
And basically, the top gifter in this whole fucking group of ours over here on our side of TikTok, the top fucking gifter went in there to give a gift, and they blocked me before I could give a gift.
I know. Yaya was like, they're not blocking anyone. I'm like, they blocked Dodge as soon as he went in there, like, to give her a gift. That's why everything happened with Bear. Like,
I have never went in somebody's birthday live and not given a fucking unicorn. So you basically just lost Abby $50, Chrissy.
Yeah, Chrissy. Get with the times, just love it.
I love how I've trained y'all. I don't even have to do it anymore.
I know, right?
So well trained.
good Lord.
Did somebody show you the
Can't be the good
emoji for
Lord as
that
well.
one? Here's the emoji for that.
My God.
My God.
You know, Soprano does
My
that to us.
God.
Oh my God, Craig.
There's an emoji for that.
How did you do that?
Well, you have to
You just
do the heart me, and then you get them in the like emoji.
That's cool.
Beth came up with nothing.
See?
That would be
And then
me.
I say, yeah.
All right, East is live. Maybe they're doing a birthday live for Abby.
Angel's
I
still
hope
live,
so.
and somebody else is live. Hold on. East is live. Hold
Maybe
on.
she'll tell you in her live why she came in your live to say Dodge.
And I'd be right back. AJ's still coughing.
Okay, so when you go to the chat, you see the little heart next to the at.
It's flag, right? We don't want to.
No.
Yeah,
God,
just
I
go
got a
use it.
special Dodge, hold on, Dodge.
The white card.
You want to
I got
go
a
leave
special
and switch
gift for
accounts
you.
and come back or something so that you.
Okay, I do now.
East, don't focus on me. Focus on Abby. It's her birthday. I don't need any gifts. I'm good.
So what do you do after that happening?
Huh?
So when you're in the chat, go to type something. You know how you go to type something and it says at heart and a smiley face. Hit the heart button and it comes up with the special ones.
She's teaching them how to do what the fuck Ricky just did.
No.
Oh.
When you follow somebody, like the taps and all that shit, that's the heart button.
I am your mother. Dodge, you listen.
I can't hear you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Craig. I love when Soprano does those videos.
Shit is what they
Would
will
you
find.
like to come up here and talk to me?
Yes,
Layla?
shit is what they will find tonight. Let's turn this bitch in.
Let's
We
turn
ain't in the ops
Not
anymore.
desperate
We will
for
go off
nothing.
on you.
And it's my birthday. Y'all have permission to go off.
Yeah, you heard
They're
her.
blocked, apparently.
Come in
I
here.
want to know
Bring
the
your
plan.
little narrow ass in here, bitch.
She's been blocked.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
Man,
Y'all
damn it.
don't block them, so we want to have fun with some of these
Block
hoes.
her. She'll come back. She's
She's got Sabrina up in the live with her. Now that she's been outed, she feels like she can bring Sabrina back.
Bitches, let me tell y'all something. Are they listening to me? You're
Oh, sorry. No, we're not listening to you, East. We're going to wait for you to start talking about Craig and Brittany Ann again, and then we're going to start listening and giving commentary and talking about sex toys and shit and Hell's Angels and Enforcers and all kinds of other shit. I don't give a fuck what kind of gift you got for me.
Probably gonna be a drag RV night. I feel it.
you listening to me?
No, we're not. Sorry. We'll listen to everybody else but you, unless you want to talk about Craig and that whole sex toy saga.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, I want to listen to the recording of Nickel 9 at some point. I want to listen to that.
Okay, but who are they blocking?
Huh?
Who are they blocking?
They're blocking somebody?
Yeah, they were saying that they blocked people. Like, I don't know who it was. They were saying that they were blocking people.
Oh, maybe they're, I don't know, maybe they're unblocking people hoping they'll come in their lives and talk shit. I don't know.
No, they were saying, like, when you were streaming it, it said they were, like, they were talking about they'd blocked them, but they'd come back or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
There's the babies.
that one.
There's the
That
babies.
Or this one.
I knew they'd be
Where's
close
the baby?
by.
Where's the baby at?
He's asleep in his cage.
The baby's gonna be put in a cage.
He's gonna learn. Yeah.
Ricky, who is this? Who is this? Now, who is that? What?
What? Don't have a tooth one.
This is an old ass me.
Lalos. Who are you, Lalos?
Luna.
Who's Luna?
East, watch.
I don't know who the woman is in the photo they're sharing.
Can you show us?
Green
I
screen.
can't see because
Gotta
of the
take your green
background.
screen off.
They took it down. or it's minimized.
And they're claiming that
Bitch, you is not a main character. Like the fuck?
No, somebody wants attention. Let's give them attention. There's a box. Come on.
Yeah, there's a
Address
box. They
Sabrina.
can always jump a box. I don't say it in the comments. Just hop up here.
Come on, chicken shit.
What you afraid of? We're nice people.
So nice. Nothing tell me what I'm desperate
We're
about.
really nice women. Come on. What you afraid of? Don't you want to play with us?
Sounds like a scary movie. But who are they calling a chicken? Who are they yelling at?
There's like 16 people in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people on the panel and 8 people in the basement.
They said, who are they talking to? Are they yelling at just random people?
From little old me.
No, we're not doing it again.
From the desperate host side of TikTok. So you ain't got no room to talk.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that
You probably
Again, you got keyboard
you
ball.
probably came from my desperate hoe. So I know you ain't over here talking, bitch.
Somebody's, I guess, talking shit to him in the basement. Where is our ambassador of communications? Who's talking shit?
I'm right here. I don't know.
Her kid is sick tonight.
No, AJ's acting. He's not a kid. He's my dog.
If they can't get a box, block them motherfuckers.
The dog, not the kid. Sorry.
AJ is a dog.
So just that. They got no boundaries.
Come on, box boy.
3, 2, 1.
Ricky said, I already got them motherfuckers before y'all started counting.
Kick his ass to the curb.
I gotta kick you to the curb.
Lazy fucktard.
The motherfucker got blocked 7 times. What's that, Ricky? What's that?
What the hell?
It's always 7.
Who's Lalo's babe?
What kind of glove is that? Get that shit up out of here. That looks like a backpack glove.
It is.
It looks like some rheumatoid arthritis.
Who is the woman that they're making fun of? Like,
That is.
I do too.
There.
They call it Lalo's babes.
I don't lose my count.
well, who's the old woman? Hold on, I'll send it to y'all.
I love you, Gizzy.
Like, I feel like I've seen this picture before, but I ain't got no clue who it is. Y'all see her?
Yeah, I forget. Who does she looks like somebody. God, I can't place it. Oh, Laura.
I know. I think that's Lady Motivational.
Maybe Lady Motor. No, that's not who she is. God.
Maybe her grandmother.
That's just a viral picture.
That was the wrong kind of glove, I guess. I don't know.
Because of her mouth, her dentureless mouth.
Somewhere else. Hey, let's pretend to be Dodge for a minute. Is he watching?
Sorry, East. I want you to look. I'm just waiting for you to start defending Craig again. I feel like we should find out. Can y'all still see me or hear me?
Yeah.
I feel like we should find out what's happened between East and Craig before we start.
I think you should go look at his page.
Is there something on his page?
I think they're fine.
He's been posting stuff.
Dun dun dun.
Let's go see what he's posting.
It's showing up on my FYP for some reason. I don't even follow him.
Am I the only one that has sound effects in their head whenever things happen?
All right, let's listen. Let's listen.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have a stat. Who?
Now, one of his videos, the second video on his page is from 4 days ago, and that's something East posted. So this is from 7 hours ago.
I suffer from a disorder where I tell the truth and it pisses people off. I suffer from a disorder where I tell the truth
Not all the
and it
time.
pisses people off.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Well, I feel like the bio says it all.
Oh, what does the bio say?
I don't know. I didn't read that.
East is here while Craig is taking a break. Ha! Well, that explains it all. So, East, let's talk.
Hold on, that's in Craig's bio?
That's in Craig's bio. It says East is here while Craig's taking a break. So I guess East speaks for Craig. East, let's talk about Craig.
What the fuck?
We don't want to hear anything else out of you, East. We want to hear you defend Craig. We want to talk about all the extra shit now. Fuck the grape charges. We don't care. We want to talk about everything else.
Not everything, but
No, we want to talk about everything. I feel like we want to talk about every lie Craig's ever told on this app now.
good God, please don't.
I feel like it's only fair that we talk about everything. Like we have to. We can't be biased.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
especially when it comes to East.
What you gonna do? I brought Sabrina back.
Like we have to. We can't be
Oh,
biased.
motherfucker, mad.
That's not hard to do.
do I look? Does it seem like my mood has changed at all?
We've been having.
Did she just say she brought
noticed.
Sabrina back?
She's like, that motherfucker mad. I brought Sabrina back. Bitch, this is content on TikTok. Good God, how long was peace supposed to last, okay? All right? At some point, we were going to start talking about shit again. You just chose for us to talk about Craig.
You should go get your crash out face.
You have a crash out.
I'm not doing a crash out face because I get used to my eyes being that big and then I look Asian when I come back. All right.
You know she's a prostituter.
A prostituter?
No, that's her
Prostituter? She's a what? Prostituter?
a prostituter.
What is a prostituter?
Play on words.
We can put Sabrina in a box. It's not just
Sabrina, show your pretty face again.
Sabrina.
How's she gonna show her pretty face? She gotta have a pretty face first.
I love how everyone accused you of making her look old when it's just her face on lives.
East, you realize every time you say, is he listening to us? I got something to tell you. I just turn your bitch ass down. We want to hear what everybody else has to say, not you, East, unless you want to talk about Craig and that whole sex toy situation. We just start at the present and work our way back in time on Craig. I'm sure there's other people that would love to come in here and talk about all the lies Craig's told. We don't have to talk about grape. We can talk about damn Timmy the veteran. We can talk about scams. We can talk about Austin Foreman. We can talk about all that shit he talked about Augie and then befriended Augie and then basically just stabbed her in the back. I mean, we could talk about a lot. We could like make this whole live just about Craig if you want to, East. But we are not going to listen to whatever you're dying to tell me. Sorry.
But she brought Sabrina back. That's the big news. That's the gift I got. I feel like.
Well, she didn't. I mean, she got caught. I mean, in between what Booze posted last night and her coming in here fucking outing it. I mean, Sabrina was never gone.
She's been here on that backup account, ain't she?
Yeah, she's tried to come in here on a couple of backup accounts.
That bank account is blocked by you.
Tell your lawyer.
I wonder if he got is he put a lawyer on a retainer yet? He probably need one to be on here. This motherfucker should have to sign a piece of paper before he log in.
Wait. Hey, stop talking about me. Dodge knows that I was sharing his social. I told, after you guys said what you said in the live, I said, well, you can subpoena me. And then I started telling the truth. He's been knowing that. It's not a secret. But keep on.
That lawyer's soon enough. Gotta get that retainer money.
So he's still raising the funds for it.
And my kids' apartment's a freezing cold.
Hey, my house was like that earlier. It was freezing. I put a long sleeve shirt on. Wait a minute.
She keeps saying, "Is he still listening?" Sorry, East. I'm not listening. East, we will talk about anything you want to talk about as long as it has to do with Craig.
It is not Augie.
We're not going to talk about Augie. We're not going to talk about Dodge. Let's talk about Craig, East.
I mean, I had to do this with Craig back in the day, too. I had to go through confession time of all the things.
Hey, I almost joined your live the other day thinking you were your favorite villain.
Oh, I don't think that it said dear act.
Blah, 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 blah. Wait, is she calling my government name?
Why is she bringing her back? Like, is that like all she can do is bring her back? Is that like, this is all I can do to piss him off? Like, what? I don't understand.
Aren't y'all glad that we haven't sent that email yet?
Notarize that paper?
Yep.
No, you have to go to a notary and sign it in front of a notary.
I wonder how she done that. And
God.
I was just about to say that.
I feel like she should know.
Good God. This is just... Why would you snitch on somebody that, like, is helping? Okay.
Hey, East, you mad as fuck about that damn form, ain't you? Like, you busted up in here. I got information. I got contacted from internal affairs. I'm working with them on the fucking case. And all I said was, bitch, prove it. And then I literally got the same damn email sent to me, which is just a form to fill out a report with internal affairs. That's all you got. Don't get mad at me because you fucking exaggerate shit. I say exactly what's going on. You don't. You like to fucking go off into these damn rants about damn fucking Chuck Norris and Trevette and fucking the Walker Texas Rangers coming to fucking scoop you up and take you down there and fucking like put you. I mean, good God, just tell it like it is. You got an email from Internal Affairs with a form for you to fill out. And that's it. You got the same damn email I got. Only my email is going to be a lot different than yours.
Lives are recorded. You know that, right? So you're not having a fucking private live with booze on this bitch.
I know he did.
They're talking about your live this morning.
What?
It's fine.
They do know you were texting Dodge while he was live with booze. I mean,
listen, when Booze
you were on a live with Booze and Hellcat, like what?
I'm very like I anytime Booze comes around, I will like respectfully leave, like because if he wants to be here, he's allowed to be with his friend. If they want to have a conversation, they can do that. It doesn't. It's fine. Like listen, like.
No, the thing was we're trying to wait. Augie's asleep. Now we can bring out booze.
I'm not see. I didn't see it.
Hold on.
How dare you? You're not my friend, Dodge.
Like literally, Augie, you sent me a text like for a video, like right in the middle of that live this morning. It ain't like we didn't know that Augie was watching or listening. Hell, I mean, is she back on booze? She's upset about booze again.
Exactly. Like you stated that in the live. You even mentioned the fact that Augie had messaged you, so it's not like no one knew.
I think Booze is very aware that I've been here, and I think I think we're all on the same
Your
page.
lives with booze aren't private, Dodge. Augie knows now.
I get a copy of your lives, Dodge.
My fucking moderator. She gets notified when I go live.
And gets sent the lives.
Like, and what did I tell you yesterday? Like, or the
Hello,
day before I
Wolf.
took
Who
a
are you
nap, and
advocating for today?
Dodge scared a bunch of people. I don't know what he said, but I got a bunch of text messages. So like, oh no, are we leaving Team Dodge now? Like, I'm sad. I said, Dodge, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I've been asleep. You're scaring people. It's cool with me. Just do your thing.
Hi, I'm just I'm advocating tonight. I was wondering if Dodge, did you get your blood glucose monitor yet?
I already have a monitor.
All right, good. You currently have it like with you?
Hey, you should go gift Abby, dude, instead of being over here.
I was just stopping through. I'm doing my
Dodge-
rounds, doing my advocating. I'm worried about Dodge's
Dodge
health.
is good.
Okay, good. Yeah,
His health is fine.
that's hey. I'm just looking out for Dodge. I want to make sure.
Making a house call.
Have you got real orange juice yet, or are you still drinking?
Is there anyone else in here you need to advocate for?
I'm just doing my rounds. That's all.
Well, do you want to call
Is
out
there
the
anyone
collections?
else?
Do I want to what?
Do you want to do collection call outs?
Collect. Oh, we got this new guy, Clayton. I think Clayton owes Paris $150. It's really bad. This guy.
Hold on. And don't interrupt me when I say this, but just from what I know of Clayton, okay, Clayton gets on here and, he raffles himself off for like dates and shit. And he does some other shit. He does just about what I used to do when I'd get on here. I would flirt with women. I would motivate women. I would make them feel good about themselves in this like southern and charming kind of way and shit. So for you to come on here and say that Paris owes Clayton $150,
No, Clayton owes her. Clayton owes her.
Okay, Clayton owes her $150. For you to say that he owes her $150, it kind of sounds like Paris might have paid for some services that she didn't get.
He does like some kind of woodworking on the side, and she paid him the money 6 months ago. She never got the merchandise that she purchased, and she's kind of just like, well, where the fuck is the money at?
Well, let's just face it. I think at this point, woodwork is code for like woodwork, right? So was Paris like soliciting?
No, it was like he was making he makes all kinds of like wooden furniture. She requested for him to make her like a little like a 6x6 inch wooden box where she can put like collectibles inside of it.
You are not helping yourself. Okay, hold on. You're not helping yourself, okay? You literally just said that basically she paid him for like 6 inches of wood and he didn't deliver.
I don't know. I don't know like the details of how big it was or anything.
What you're saying, like, I mean, I know everybody's all about this dude's wood work and stuff, but it kind of sounds like maybe Paris was just trying to like maybe pay to slip sticky with the dude and
hey, Wolf, can you put me on your list?
Wolf.
All this talk about wood and shit.
GOP, you're already on the list. You owe Sam a nail gun that you never sent to her.
Well, East owes me.
What about the money that
East owes me $80
GOP?
now because she stole my TikTok account.
Well, I mean, I'm blocked. I'm blocked by East. So I can't advocate.
Well, you
that's why I appreciate Dodge. He hasn't blocked me. I can actually come in here and advocate.
$150 for 6 inches of wood.
You have
well, no, I think it's bigger than that. It's not 6 inch. Like it's a small collectible box where she can like put things inside of it for storage.
I bet she wanted.
I think it was like a little jewelry box.
Yeah, something like that, jewelry box type thing.
6 inches kind of seems like somebody's getting gypped.
Yeah, it's like I would like before you do a call out for like Paris again, I would maybe like change the story up a little bit. Don't come in here and say, hey, Clayton owes Paris like $150. She paid for some wood, like 6 inches of wood, and she didn't get it. I mean,
she has the receipts. You got to go to her page. She got the receipts. She paid the money. She never got the merchandise.
Sweet Tea and Augie said they got the nail gun and they pawned it. So the nail gun is null and void. For Sam?
Samantha
The
never
GOP?
received the nail gun that GOP promised.
No,
He
but it
got,
was
well, he also
redirected,
kind of
just
First of all,
like
I
she
explained.
didn't, I didn't
redirects
promise her a
things.
bitch ass thing though.
Well,
So
the
So
thing is,
GOP
in the
is still
mail,
on the list. GOP
it
still
came to
owes a
me.
nail
Well,
gun,
No, he didn't
unfortunately.
it was
still.
redirected. It
Yeah,
was
No,
he
we
sent
got
to
can't
it.
do that.
somebody
There's
else,
no
He
there's
saw
no
and
it.
they did it
redirecting.
more.
Well,
yes, there
too
is.
Yeah,
bad you
there
Rewriting the
is.
truth.
sold
We're
it
rewriting the
Really?
anyway.
truth, man.
So GOP
Yeah,
stays on. I'm
rewrite.
gonna
Do you
put
want
that
the
on my.
truth, or do
I have
you
a
want
notepad. I
to?
have a
At
notepad
least
here.
you got
GOP will
answers.
stay on the
Well,
list. GOP still owes a nail gun. All
scratch.
right.
And we'll still say
Scratch
fuck it.
GOP's name off because it
Yeah,
was
scratch that. Scratch
redirected
my
to someone
fucking.
who
I
needed
voted
it
for
more.
Trump, dude.
Well, that's even worse. You voted for Trump, so you're a conservative and you don't stick to your word. You don't like pay your debts.
I'm
That's not
not
very
giving.
conservative.
Yeah,
You
I'm
are
not giving
That's
shit
not
What
very
out.
kind of
conservative.
debt?
Sunny D. Let's be
Yeah, hey,
honest here.
Wolf.
Come
It
on,
was.
At
It was
that
like.
worst,
shit don't make
he's
A
sense.
conservative man knows how to manage his money.
Right,
It,
that
dude, it was
man knows
locker
how
at
room
to
talk.
worst.
like
It was
Sunny
locker
D.
room talk, Wolf.
At worst, he's an Indian giver. He gave it and he took
GOP,
it
the great
away. Like,
conservative, not paying people back.
Or hey,
I'm
are
a
you? Are
Mexican. At the
you?
end of the day, I'm a
I got
fucking
a
Mexican,
question.
dude,
Do
and I'm
you
not
have a
giving away my
boyfriend?
tools.
Well, if I have a question, do you have a
he
boyfriend or
needs
do you
his
want
tools.
girlfriends?
All right, all right. Look, we're not gonna do all this talking over everybody. So like one at a time.
I have a question. Wolf, do you like women?
Oh, that right there just shut
Yes,
him up. He don't
Dodge,
want
No,
to
yes.
answer
I
that.
can't
Do you like
even.
men or women?
I don't even know what she said.
She said, "Do you like hims
Gay
or hers?"
women
No,
or
I have a
men?
girlfriend. I got a girlfriend.
I don't. What?
What's his name?
Is it
That's
Ash?
fine.
Yeah, it's Ash.
Ash?
Ash Trevino?
No,
Wait,
Ash, the one Dodge blocked, yeah?
Yeah, that's my
oh,
girl.
Serena's friend?
block the whole family. Dodge. Like what?
Ash
You
You said you
blocked?
like
is your
women.
girlfriend?
Yes.
Ash, the one you blocked.
Ash is your girlfriend. The girl with like the eyes that are like 6 inches apart, like blonde-headed chick.
The fucking sloth?
You know she's been in my DMs, right?
I'm surprised he's got a girlfriend. I thought it was boyfriend.
Augie,
But
I can't even understand you. Like,
She says she's surprised you have a
you can
girlfriend. She thought
understand
you
me.
would have
You
had a
can understand me
boyfriend.
just fine. He's just doing that on purpose.
Jesus Christ, say over when you're done.
Hold on, we're not talking about the same Ash Trevino. Okay, the Ash I'm thinking about is that blonde-headed woman whose eyes
Yes,
are like.
Yes, that's the
yes,
one.
But wasn't Ash Trevino like a big TikTok creator?
yes. He's talking about Ash, the one you blocked.
Okay, that's not Ash Trevino.
Nah, I was just
No,
bullshitting,
someone else
dude.
said that.
Where did Wolf go?
I don't
I don't
know.
know. I think he
Did
dropped.
someone block him?
Wolf,
Yeah,
answer
yeah.
me
He dropped.
this. Answer me this.
He
I kind of
fucking
feel
tapped
like.
up his fucking
Hold on,
butthole
hold
and
on,
left.
Wolf. Wolf, answer me this. I kind of feel like maybe if Clayton like agreed to like give you some wood for maybe a cheaper price, you might like overlook Paris owing him or him owing Paris money. I feel like you might be that guy, you know, that collector that might overlook a debt if Clayton maybe gave you some wood. I mean, Clayton's a good looking dude. I mean, I could see why people are out there paying him for his wood and shit. Is that something y'all could work out? Like maybe if like he gives you a cheaper rate for his wood? Dude, you came up in here talking about Paris. You came in here talking about Paris paid Clayton $150 for some wood and he hasn't delivered yet. I feel like I want to go find like either the Full House sitcom or maybe America's Funniest Home Videos where they have that jack-o'-lantern on there and he says, "Did his side what?" And just totally just troll the fuck out of you in Paris with that shit.
I feel like I want to know why Ash was in your DMs.
I don't remember. She's been in my DMs a couple times. This last time she sent me a DM to tell me that she was wrong and I was right and all this shit. And I was like,
Oh God, she does that with everyone.
Hey, Dodge, I have a question. Dodge, I got a question for you. Can you find round trip tickets from GSP Airport in South Carolina to New Jersey for $88?
It depends on how early you book it.
You got a week. And then,
Oh, you want me to go?
no,
No,
I'm asking you.
she's basically saying they're saying she lied about the cost of her flight.
Oh, good God, I asked him for
No, I doubt it.
Within a week's notice.
Good God, I just can't stop. I can't stop laughing. She's convinced that I could have got there and back for $88.
Is that what East is saying?
Now she said I changed my room in New Jersey. I guess to trick out of it, but I don't fucking know.
Why are they so worried about this damn trip to New Jersey?
I think it's just because it's me.
I don't know, man. I was wondering the same shit.
I think they just want to say it enough times so that way maybe like it just
I had to hear the
pops
fucking
easy
shit
or
when she was
something.
in
Who
New
knows?
Jersey. I was
Like, nobody gives a
My
fuck.
room in New Jersey. I stayed in Philadelphia the whole time, and that was the whole plan then.
My assumption is it's because it's the only thing that they can
like,
attempt to get you
hey,
on
is
over.
he's the travel agent now?
Hold on, let's go
Oh
listen.
shit.
Bitch out of here.
Yes, always traveling east. Good lord.
I love that East continues to steal my shit. Like, y'all remember that night we left a box open, like, and we were like, "Hey, Brittany, if you want to come in and explain yourself, there's a box waiting for you and shit." And now they're keeping one box open. It's like, "Come on in here and tell me about it and shit."
I'm never going in there. They know that I won't do that. I'm not doing that shit. That's stupid. Doesn't sound like it's fun.
Profile picture of the mother from
Being quiet
Devil
tonight.
Reject.
Yep. What did you say, Firefly? Yeah, he said the Devil's Rejects running that site, but I thought the Devil's Rejects disbanded. I thought they
Bill Betton
disbanded.
is lying to you. E, stop listening to John. Good God. Okay,
It's illegal.
listen. The Devil's Rejects don't exist anymore.
They all died.
Dodge, I need you to put this up on your background. Hang on.
They have to go to their enemies to try and like prove you wrong.
I just sent you the agreement. That's who runs the website, and they're actually responsible for all that shit now. And it's crazy because she was like, she knows that. Anywho, fucking weird. I
don't know anything about all this shit, so it's hard for me to like give a shit.
Yeah, trust me.
The Devil's Rejects is like Kelly and all of them.
They're not the Devil's Rejects. No. They haven't been in a long time. Okay, what? C31 Media owns the website, runs the website. They have to approve everything that goes on the website. It specifically says Bill Betton is not allowed. He's not allowed to touch the website anymore. So
I can't hear you.
there's that.
I can't.
Woo! That's the app. They're just not. They're just perfect.
All right, back to ghetto donkey stonk over here.
One more big box. One more big gift for happy birthday.
Serena tired.
That made me not ever want to go back to Hollywood up now.
She's like, it's past my bedtime. Hey, girl, hey. Yeah, you thought you were going to get rid of our girl Sabrina. You crazy,
It takes so
think
long
so.
that you'll come over here and tell us who we can
What's
get
wrong
with.
with him?
What the fuck?
May not have seen her, but
What happened to Ultra being so against the drama and shit?
I don't know. I don't know why. I want y'all to listen to something. I found it in my videos the other day. I want y'all to listen to this. I was looking at videos that I've deleted. Or not deleted, but hid. If my internet will work. No, we're not going to listen to the... Oh, you want to listen to the nickel call? Hold on.
I think so. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, why are you not in a box?
Hey, who's like in a submarine?
Maybe me.
Okay, there we go.
hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
give me a second.
By the way, just so y'all know, this phone call was made from South Carolina to Louisiana, and both states are one-party consent states. So I could have literally recorded this and used it in court just on my end, but it's actually a call that came from a one-party state to another one-party state, and it's totally admissible in court. And at this point, we're just going for reasonable doubt at this point.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are y'all there?
That's what it is. Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, this is God.
Yeah, get on there.
Hey, I never gave Sabrina anything. I never did anything for Sabrina. So, like, even that picture that I sent, I never even posted that to Craigslist. It was a troll. It wouldn't let me. It kicked it back out, saying that it violated their standards when I tried it once. So I never attempted it again. I just used it as a troll.
Even that picture that I sent, and when he tried it, kicked it out because it was against their standards.
There's no actual Craigslist post connected to that picture, as far as I am aware of, that could be possibly used in any court case. And
I want y'all to just see my reactions to this.
me, trying to blame me for what Booze was doing for her, and then threatened me with my doc to give it to Craig. And she'd already gave it to Craig because Craig called me. And I was like, whatever.
Okay, well, I'm not mad at you about any of that shit, but tell me this, who was it in the live with Patriot Mama that was sharing the pictures of Sabrina?
Oh, I can't tell you that. Like, it's not someone that's gonna ever, they don't know who Sabrina is. They don't want nothing to do with that bitch. They're not even on our side of TikTok. Like, if I told you that I would be telling you who shared her pictures. You feel me? Hey, fam, I ain't a rat. I'm not gonna rat for you. I'm not gonna rat for her. I did 7.5 years for my set. I would be damned if I'm gonna rat over like some TikTok shit, bro. I'm not gonna tell for her. I'm not gonna tell for you. I'll tell you this, fam. On my children, I didn't give the person the pictures that they got. They shared them. They were friends with the person we just talked about.
Booze?
Nah, Patriot Mama.
Okay, well then tell me this. Why is it that Sabrina came into East Live after she pressed charges on me for the shit?
Okay. That woman kept hitting me up, like right now on my children. She hit me up like 2 weeks ago. I left her on message request. I told her months ago, I don't have access to that fucking account where I text you. And allegedly anything was shared between me and you concerning her. I can't get into that. That was a fictitious email. Even if I knew the email, like I don't even remember the password I made up. So I can't give her nothing. And I told her that months ago to leave me alone about it. I honestly, what I told you the other day, I came to see you about 2 clips because I know you record everything, right? So I'm like, I wonder if this guy's got them. So I went to ask you for them. You accused me of being in cahoots with this crazy lady, which made me laugh because I've left that clip on fucking message requests for weeks.
So
I don't care if both of you are trying to involve me. I'm not gonna snitch on nobody. And I don't have nothing to give. You didn't give me nothing. I didn't speak to her when all that shit happened. I never even spoke to that weirdo until that day she fucking was threatening me over Boots. And I was on a 4-way.
I got you. All right, well, I appreciate it.
All right. Have a good one. We good?
We're good.
Good
Yeah.
night.
All right.
All right, have a good one.
Good night, Augie.
That's wild.
Reasonable doubt. Like, he confirms he didn't give me anything, but he confirms somebody got given something, and it wasn't me that gave it. He confirms Sabrina was harassing the fuck out of him, trying to get him to help her against Booze. He confirms that somebody out there shared that shit in a live, but it wasn't me. The only shit that I ever shared, I made sure was not considered revenge porn. The videos that I shared never showed Sabrina's face. I gave away a few of my accounts back then, just like I've given Augie one. I gave away lots of my accounts back then, and people were cloning my accounts left and right. The only thing that Sabrina can come at me with is a picture that I used to get a live taken down one day. We posted a picture and showed it in their live and then reported their live for showing it. And that didn't show any corn. And it didn't show Sabrina's face. The statute has not been met for revenge corn, but there's a shitload of reasonable doubt now. Like I said, this is just a damn misdemeanor case, but I'm gonna fucking O.J. Simpson the fuck out of this shit. And then I'm gonna sue the fuck out of Sabrina for defamation. And I think that she's pissed off enough people. In between her and East, I think they've pissed off enough people. I've been given everything I need. I'm not worried about that shit, Mobile. But somebody was asking what Nickel did to Bear's kids at the behest of Sabrina.
I don't know what happened.
I said I don't like him because of what he did, and because Augie said she loves him, and I said I don't because of what he did, and she said she didn't know.
Yeah, you talking about the would picture of the noose and put the N-word on his forehead and shit like that?
He basically removed Bear's son's head from a photo, put it on top of a statue of a black person being unalived using chain links and all this stuff or whatever. And then
Who did that?
he did a bunch of shit. But I mean, I'm not concerned. I mean, I'm not concerned about your friendship with Nickel. I mean, if anything,
That surprises me because he has biracial kids.
Yeah, but he just does it for trolling. Like, you know,
he's basically a norm. Like, he's basically another form of Booze. And while you have no problems with my friendship with Booze, I have no problems with your friendship with Nickel. I mean, he's a little bit crazier than.
Wasn't just Bear's son; it was also the underage girl living there too.
Yeah, I mean,
there was some pretty inappropriate shit.
And I can.
Hey, you remember that night you brought him in? He fucking spazzed the fuck out on you.
He did. And I've got that video. I mean, we've got all the live recordings are admissible in court because they're done on a public platform. That phone call is totally admissible in court. Nickel was basically the key to my case with Sabrina and Mobile, and the simple fact that the day, and I still have this recording, the day that Sabrina went and pressed charges, the first thing she did was run up in East Live and say, "Tell Spin the Ops what I did. Did you tell him what I did? Show him what I did." Which kind of might imply that y'all were like in on this shit together, although Nickel says y'all weren't. But, you know, I mean, all I've got to do is prove reasonable doubt. Not to mention share the fact that Sabrina, you were already sharing my private images way before any of that shit happened. I would love to know what that original, what was his name, Mikey Mike or whatever. I would love to know what he thinks about that situation now.
I can probably get him on the phone with you.
Yeah.
I have his number. Hey, real quick, I just wanted to say it's crazy that, you know, she wanted to, you know, get close to Nickel and all this other stuff, but like, she hasn't talked to him. She don't know what he's going through. She doesn't understand that this shit has like affected his life too. Like, she just call your friend, check on him, you know, but they don't give a shit about him.
You talking about Nickel? He's been putting out some funny fucking videos.
Yeah, he has, but like she just doesn't like. That's why I talked to him. I said, hey, I don't know if you're interested or not in speaking in Dodge, but I just want you to know that like I know you got a lot of stuff going on in your real life, so just if you did something, tell him. If you didn't, tell him. Like, it's not gonna hurt either way, and he did. Because he knows I'm right about that. Like, this shit's gotten, it's affected his life too, and it's just crazy that all these people that claim to be friends and shit, where are they at? Where are they at? They're not doing it. They don't give a fuck.
What I think is hilarious about this shit is, you know, we were talking about the similarities between Craig and myself and Sabrina and Brittany Ann, but here's one big difference between Craig and myself, and East, you ought to remember this. Craig, you ought to remember this. I don't have any fucking trouble defending myself on this app. I don't have any trouble proving that I'm innocent. I don't. I can dog walk anybody that comes after me. Brittany Ann ain't coming after me for that shit. Sam ain't coming after me for that shit. Ain't nobody coming after me for that shit. I can defend myself and win every fucking time. And it kind of seems like the only way Craig can win is when I'm also defending him.
They tell you what you want to hear.
My son who grabbed the phone and texted it out.
Yep, mine too.
What y'all know about this song?
Mine took my phone and took off.
Anybody know this song?
It ain't doing nothing but a beat. I don't hear nothing but a beat.
Hold on.
Can't hear anything.
Eventually,
We can't hear it.
shit.
Man, you on the insta fucking mental.
I was gonna say,
Alexa,
is that
volume
elevator
up.
music?
No, I don't care. Is he not on TikTok? Can he not come in the live?
He probably won't. He got a pretty nice promotion with his real life job, so he doesn't really do this stuff that much anymore. But I've got his number.
Oh, AFF days, like that guy.
yeah.
God, that was a long time ago. Like when
It was so
Craig
long
and
ago.
Austin first like divided.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
She said that is not very nice of you. No,
Alexa,
Dodge would say
With that.
that's what you did.
Alexa's
Fucking
like,
long forehead.
go fuck yourself,
Alexa,
Ricky.
volume 2.
Montgomery would say.
You know, I told this bitch to
Ah,
play Big
Jesus
Baby
is watching, y'all.
Ain't nothing but a hoochie mom. Motherfucker played the instrumental.
She was hilarious.
Yeah, next thing you know, he tells him to unalive or something.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go take a leak.
I said you done played the insta fucking middle.
I had to start singing it, and then because I thought it was gonna come on, and it didn't.
Yeah, I know. I was sitting there waiting. I'm like, God damn, I don't remember it being this long of an intro.
Yeah.
Y'all
I thought it
motherfuckers
was
don't
rare
know
as
about no
bud,
Zappa
sweet
Rogers.
looking buddy bud. I didn't know I couldn't hear it.
Karaoke version. The karaoke version.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Shit.
My husband and my brothers are like, they're not those. They ain't gonna beef with you over no phone, bitch. They ain't finna be with that. They want to go do something to your ass. That's why the street motherfuckers do not be on that shit.
Can be on the phone.
You don't see a lot of those.
Can be.
He just doesn't really drama. He's like, just don't talk to them. He grabbed the phone and hang
And
up.
you ain't gonna see a lot of real street motherfuckers on this app because them motherfuckers break their shit so fucking mad. They ain't used to that shit. A motherfucker talking from across the country. They can't put their hands on them.
The internet.
I'm telling you, my husband ain't with that shit. You should hear him when he playing the game. He cussing them motherfuckers out. I'm like, damn, is it that serious? He got his headset on like, fuck you motherfuckers, man. You cheated, bitch. I'm like, damn, is it that serious?
That literally means he is with the same internet talk from across the country if he talks on the game like that.
I'm just petitioning that we, for here on out, call Mojo Quagmire.
And I'm telling you one thing.
A second.
He does sound like it, some bitch.
Does. When he's doing that, like, very feminine, like, on Family Guy, when he's doing that feminine, like, hey, come here. He sounds so like him.
I feel like we need to. Well, I mean, Craig is totally silent when it comes to East, but I feel like we need to find out where Craig stands as far as East is concerned because I really want to go clip that video of his now that's currently on his page where he is basically saying all I do is tell the truth. Like I remember when every other day I would like just call Craig out on his lies. So I really want to find out where Craig is with East and Sabrina right now.
Someone needs to hold his feet to the fire and make him decide what he is going to do. Like, because he can't be like, yeah, I agree with you, but then run back to them and be like, oh, just do whatever and like let them like keep running their mouths. Like, it doesn't work. Like, dude, pick what you want to do. Like, I literally sent him a message. I was like, you need to tell East to shut up. Like, she is the one. She's doing you harm. Like, she's like, this is on her. Like, and I don't think anyone can tell him.
No, he can't get right. I tried to give that dude advice way back when he was dealing with fucking Austin Foreman and he wouldn't listen. So, I mean, if he wants to, I mean, he's got that shit in his bio, right? Didn't he say, doesn't his bio say right now that his page is being ran by East?
Yeah.
Which is absolutely insane to me. Like, of all people, why?
I'm telling you, get the highest up on your shit be fucking up. And they talking about, oh, it's a glitch. We're trying to figure out how to fix it. Same thing with Chevy. When the brakes went out on our new truck. Same thing with Chevy.
The Apple, the only way to fix that shit is to get an Android.
Lucy. She's over there terrorizing the cats. Lucy, come here. I gotta have surgery Monday. My shit's gonna hurt like a...
Barry, are you still awake?
Yeah.
Fur out. Oh, are they? Yes, it hurts me. I can't live like that. That's what I gotta get mine done too. Yeah, he said that sometimes they can punch it and break it, but I have to wear it like I want to be back in my Jordans, and my Jordans, it hurts in my Jordans. It hurts. Like, look,
See, she's got Jordans and I don't.
I have to wear it tomorrow to church. Bear claws. So I gotta have something soft on the bottom of my foot.
Crocs go on.
Yeah. I tell you, I'm glad I'm not the only one that does Crocs with the fur. Do not fucking fuck with my foot whatsoever.
Me kind of Crocs. We got the Crocs that's got the leather on the top.
Yes, sir. Who's taking you to your surgery? Your husband?
You know what I think is funny? Bear was making comments about them being 28 because Augie and GOP were gone. They are 19 strong now, so who else is gone?
Well, I know a couple.
Well, we got like 7 in the group chat.
That makes any sense. Yeah.
I see 19. I keep going out and coming back in to see how many people are in there.
Can you mod me so I can see your mod list, please?
Can I do what?
Mod me so I can see who is ghost in your mod list. Like, who is... I can only see, like, I think it's like 16 or 19 people. 16 people. But there's apparently, people are dropping now that I've asked, because I know who's who.
Oh, I don't care who's in here ghosting. I mean, what are they gonna do?
They're just keeping record of the chat, and they will like post the chat in here. Like, that's what they do.
Oh.
He doesn't care though. I mean, we ain't saying nothing in the chat.
No, I know. Some people might not like comment because they know other people are recording the comments.
My throat just kind of still hurts. I don't know why it's sore. I think I'm allergic to whatever this drink was. It's like something. I don't know. I've never had it before, so it's making my throat kind of hurt. A little sore. So
A spoonful of honey should help.
yeah, maybe.
Local honey.
Yeah, my papa didn't make none this year.
the fuck are you drinking?
If somebody stepped on my foot right now, I would beat a bitch ass. I mean, I would have that bitch bloody as fuck. I know that. Don't step on my fucking feet.
I wouldn't be able to because I got them in both of my feet, so I couldn't even do that. I couldn't. That's the problem.
I would get on my tiptoes and beat the fuck out of somebody. I couldn't have it in both foot. I don't know how you're living like that.
Why y'all got fucked up feet?
I'm telling you, dude, it's just out of nowhere.
I feel like we might have hurt Wolf's feelings.
I mean,
He's been calling me a junkie for months now.
Whoa. How the fuck he can't take a joke, but he can take a dick?
he's dating Ash with the angel eye, with the like alien eyes. So yes,
That
we hurt
is
his feelings.
so fucking crazy to me. I kind of want to go. I want to go back and see. She messaged me on. Let's see.
I see and hear everything.
Like she messaged me. I don't know which account she messaged me on, but she jumped on GOP's train way back in the beginning, and then jumped off of it. She's like, I mean, she's basically a TikToker type person, but
I didn't even look when it came to GOP. You can ask him. I was paranoid up until like maybe a week ago.
Look, she did the same thing with that guy that they were going after, like the one who was going after them. I don't know who it was. It was some guy from a different subgroup of TikTok who accidentally pew-pewed someone when they were younger.
I wonder.
She did it.
I wonder if he got upset when I said, she's been in my DMs, right?
Probably.
Is anybody else live?
Kayaking.
I'm sure they're going to have a very long discussion about it later. I see that face. You're trying not to laugh.
Say tomorrow.
Good guy with the text messages.
I mean, he was going for Frank at one point. Like, Frank, it's just Frank. And then obviously some things happened there with Frank and Serena. And then they just decided to go for, he just decided to go for one of her, like, besties.
Oh. I got a feeling tonight's going to be an exciting night.
I love it because it's
And I saw you, and I'm like, I really, y'all, I am gonna have to go to our live too. I gifted you like these ribbon things. They were like, I don't think you saw them, and they were like, oh, you did? Yes, they were pretty. They were. Yeah, I've never seen those. Those were cool that I had never seen before. Yeah.
I know I came in the chat and somebody named Anna was like, Sandy, get in the box. So I'm like, why am I going to get a box?
Oh my God, my husband took me to, he took me to Belts. Oh
that's the only reason I got up with the box so that you would feel comfortable.
Their clothes are so ugly. And I'm not kidding, like all their clothes is for all women. Everything. Oh, I said, yes. What? They had some horrible ass clothes. And my husband said, he said, look at this. I said, that's ugly as hell. He said, oh yeah, it's $108. I said, Ben told me to go to Ross. What size does he wear? I've got a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, my husband give it away. No, it was me. I needed my husband and them. They both got matching shirts, and my son and my husband got matching clothes to wear to church tomorrow. Matching shirts, and my husband and I never wore. Me and AJ don't go to in service. We do. We attend the online service because ever since COVID and shit. But tomorrow he's begged us to go, so. Yeah, well, that's not.
One time, I promise, one time, and that's it.
Yeah,
that's it, buddy. I don't know. I'm gonna go in there. It's gonna be an abomination in that fucking church. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow.
If I go in a church, it'll burn.
Because we do two different churches. My husband goes to a Baptist. I go to non-denominational.
All your accounts.
Oh, what is that? Oh, thank you, Fred.
Is that a fucking blow-up animal?
Yeah, it was one of the dancing blow-up things.
Thank you, my friend. I love her.
I love you guys. Y'all are so special.
I love Heidi.
Every single one of you.
I really wish I could do more, but I've met some amazing people. I've met some amazing people over here.
Being here was
Yeah, fuck y'all too.
no.
Until they walk away from her and then they're no longer amazing. Sorry, I just needed to say that.
Even Sabrina is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Are they all drunk?
Love her. Shut up, Ricky.
Good.
I don't know, but I think it's hilarious. There's 17 people in there. Like, the numbers keep dropping. I wonder if they thought bringing Sabrina back was going to, like, boost their views and shit. Ain't nobody. At this point, ain't nobody busting up in that motherfucker with Sabrina in it.
Nope. And we all know that East ain't loyal to anyone but East, so her saying that she's made amazing friends, she doesn't have any friends. She's got, like, people that she can throw away.
Yeah, well, I think East figured out she done fucked up. And you know what? Even though we caught her ass in that shit this morning, we've been defending Craig. We did a whole nother live today defending Craig and shit. So, I mean, it ain't like she's not, whatever she's doing right now, I don't think it's having the effect that she wanted. I think maybe she wanted to give Sabrina the big head and be like, we're gonna have a live and we're gonna bring you back and it's going to be awesome and you're gonna see how many people love you and shit. So many people support you, and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's GOP, do the math for me. What's 17 minus 8? 9. Good job, dude. I mean, you were like right on that shit.
Yeah, man, the ideal numbers, man.
You took all the
okay.
All the
They
classes.
they call me Numbre.
You took all the
28 minus 17.
What'd you say? 12.
No, it's 11. So we've got 11 people.
What, you said 29 minus 17?
28 minus 17.
Oh, 28.
Yeah. How many people have we got over here now from there? Because I feel like that's about right. Like,
I don't know. I lost track. I know, like, when we did that whole trading player shit or fucking doing the draft and shit, I was surprised that, like, literally, I guess people were fed up with it. I mean, how long, seriously, I mean, if you were, like, a part of that group and you were all about defending Craig, how long can you sit there and just watch East just totally derail his ass nonstop? Even when people on the other side are trying to help him, how long can you sit there and watch her just derail his ass every chance she gets before you get fed up? So it wasn't really surprising to me that people were more loyal to Augie than East.
so my perspective is, like, I didn't go over there, like, for Craig. Like, I just was lied about by the people that I assumed were my actual friends. I told them and shared screenshots and proof about everything that they were doing, especially, like, Tracy, Serena, Melanie, those people, like, and, like, was thrown under the bus because I would not, like, go against Goose. Like, I refused. So, like, I was an easy target. And so when I decided, like, I was like, I'm finding somewhere else. And I was friends with like BC and Laura. So I just went over there, made some really great friends, made amends with Augie, and kind of followed GOP, I guess, to a degree as well over there. And did not stay because of East. Like, I couldn't do it. And yeah, we were supposed to get you, but Dodge
Well,
forgot to change you
no,
to our side.
no. What it was I traded. I wanted to trade. I figured Yaya. Actually, Augie's the reason Yaya's over here. I think because I wanted to trade Yaya because back they were talking about how Yaya had infiltrated the Facebook group, and it looked like Yaya was always the one that was streaming my live. So I figured she should probably go to Sam's side. But
She was never going to go over to that side. But Augie did like decide to trade her. Like when we didn't have enough people about getting Yaya, and you said okay Yaya, and then but you forgot to write it down. That's why you didn't get it. Wait,
15
what am I
people
looking?
now. 15 people now, and the numbers are just going down.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm sad for Aveline and some of the like Giggles and Ultra and people who don't want to necessarily be a part of all this, but friendships and connections seem to keep them being brought back, which sucks for them.
I mean, they did that whole. I mean, they basically just used Avril Lavigne last night. They did that whole damn live last night. They were talking about Avril Lavigne's birthday party and shit. And what's sad is the main people that were planning that shit, none of them showed up.
See, even Yaya said she didn't have Facebook. I know, it's really shitty. Like, I'm pretty sure Ace didn't even show up to that live. Like, yeah.
With a pink nose. First I thought, oh, with that dog. When I turned back on, like, look how big that dog nose. His eyes on top of his nose. And it kept barking at me. It kept barking at me. She's talking about pet it. Bitch, I'm not finna stick my finger in that cage. Yeah. Dude, it kept barking. My son didn't like that motherfucker either. My son don't like dogs that bark a lot. My son kept putting his hands over his head. Like bunnies. That motherfucker look funny as fuck. That motherfucker look slow.
I feel like we need to go find Tabby and add her back.
Dogs, I ain't never seen a dog look like that. I gotta show y'all a picture. There's something wrong with that dog.
Right now. There's something wrong with this one. Y'all know.
Bear, why you teacupping?
Because I like to look at stuff on my phone and listen to you at the same time.
Yeah, dude, you know Tabby loved me. Like, she used to message me behind your back and tell me like she wanted to be my adopted mother, and she wanted to fucking send my kids gifts and shit. She always used to ask me for my address so she could send me gifts, but I never gave her my address.
I think I have her phone number, but I'm not gonna text her at 12:30 at night.
What's
I used to have
her?
her
What's her username?
Dorcas. Tabby Dorcas.
Where did Augie go?
Where did Augie go?
She's busy.
Wait, say it again, GOP.
All right, let me just see if I can find her on my block list.
You said say it again. What'd you say? Where did Augie go?
That's almost. You did a pretty good Australian accent there.
Hello. How are you?
No, that's a European.
Yeah, all right. Well,
You gotta get the slowly. Like, it's a bottler, it's a servo, arvo.
Some of these names crack me up. Sam's Taint.
I saw that. I don't know who it is, but good on them. I mean, everyone makes pro accounts. I am not one for mine. I can't do it.
Where's Lena at?
With Serena and a couple of others.
Okay, so she's not off the app.
Nope, not anymore. She came back.
She's got a troll account called Dodge Loves Anal. That's why I was wondering, because I mean, why have a troll?
Oh, that's not her, dude. That's somebody I know. It's not Lena, 100%.
Well, there's more than one account though, JP, that
No,
has that.
Dodge loves anal. That's a lady called Mallory.
Oh,
Okay, but there's more than one, is what I'm telling you.
Kratom menopause. Like somebody's got a picture of me on their profile with my shirt off, and it's called Kratom/menopause or something like that.
I'm gonna tell you a page that I used to get all your personal. There's a page, it's just full of your like private images of you. There's some where you're fucking laying down with boxers on. There's some, you know, that one person you sang a song with, and they look young as fuck.
The girlfriend of mine from Mississippi.
I think so. It was like it was like you sang a song with them,
Yeah.
and they were standing up next to you. I don't know if it was a real video or if it's AI, but they had you on there singing a song with her and like kissing her and saying that she was like 14 years old.
AI.
Well, no, that was
that page is called poking the sloth.
Yeah, I remember that one. But that girl was 21 years old, and we were dating when I was in Mississippi.
Yeah, I think like the story that was being spread was it was an underage hitchhiker.
No, that was. I remember
Dude,
the hitchhiker.
I swear, I'm not making that up. I swear to God.
Hold on, you might be getting another one mixed up because I remember when I was living in Gulfport and I was TikToking or whatever, I made a comment about picking a girl up at a gas station. So her aunt and her, they were in a car together, and I don't even remember what I said to them on the way out, but when I came out of the store, they like flagged me down and they were like, "Hey, can I get your number?" And I thought I was giving my number to the aunt. You know, they were both, I thought it was the aunt that was hitting on me. So I gave them my number, and later on I get a phone call about going on a date, and it's not the aunt. It's the damn 21-year-old girl. And I'm like, and I even told her, I said, I thought your aunt wanted my phone number. And she's like, no, it was me or whatever. And we went on we didn't really go on a date, but we went out and we ate and I remember posting a video of her, and I asked her if she knew who was it? John Lennon was, because she had a shirt with John Lennon on it, and I was asking her in the video, I'm like, so do you know who John Lennon is? And she's like, yeah, I know who John Lennon is. I'm like, who's John Lennon? And she's like, she's all confused, and she looks down at her shirt. She's like, is he on my shirt? And I'm like, yeah, he's on your shirt. So I remember that, but even that girl was 21. But that was just a friend of mine. That wasn't like we were dating or anything. But the girl in the video where I'm singing and we kiss, that's an ex-girlfriend of mine from Mississippi. That's the girl that I was dating back when all that extra shit started. Like, they saw me dating a girl that was 21 and they thought, now's the time to get him for these allegations, because the girl that I was dating was like the same age as the other girl or something.
Oh, good Lord. People have too much time on their hands, and I'm all for victims, wanting to believe people, but the people that do that kind of shit make it really hard for everyone else. make it really difficult for you to believe anyone when they do shit like that. Like, you know what I mean?
Hold on, I gotta send a text.
Okay, GOP, give me your best Australian accent on something. Get off tea time, GOP.
Do what?
I said, give me your best Australian accent with something.
Oh, you gotta wait. It gotta. I got you in a minute. It gotta come natural.
Yeah,
I was trying to.
you gotta slow it down and.
I was calling Augie to see where the fuck she went.
Well, where'd she go?
She's about to come. She's doing something with a fucking video.
I'm still looking for the Tabby account to unblock it.
Dorcas Tabby.
Well, I need to
That's
know.
it. She's a
I need to know the app.
she's a pretty good lady, dude. You know.
Oh, I know. I remember.
I'll be back. I'll come find her.
Like, man, my block list is like a mile long.
It really is. You go heavy.
Yeah, mine too. It didn't used to be, but I have some fucking moderators who don't know how to do anything but block, I guess.
Damn those
Yeah, but you
moderators.
should be as a like if you're going live and hosting, you should be checking that every now and then, GOP. I mean, we know why Dodge is along. Like,
I've got Craig's girlfriend blocked. I just saw that. Texas Blue Eyed Angel is Craig's girlfriend, isn't it? I wonder why I have her blocked.
You got her blocked.
maybe when
I don't
you were
know.
angry with Craig.
Or I think she might have came in one of my lives one night and maybe somebody blocked her and said that was Craig's girlfriend.
Yeah. I know it ain't you. It'd be Augie and Goose
East. It was
and
East. Let's be
fucking.
real. It was East.
Well, who'll be blocking everybody?
Yeah,
Man,
out of your lives. Yes.
I never
man,
made I never made East a moderator.
No, not
man.
you, GOP. She blocked me from your lives.
Augie be blocking the fuck out of people in my shit.
Yeah, but East blocked me from your live.
Well,
Did
I
she?
told
And
I
Abby,
told
yeah, Abby
Augie.
does.
I told Augie last night. I said you can block whoever you want to block if you got a problem with them or if they make you uncomfortable.
Well, I think that's fair. You've created a safe space for her, and I think, it's fair enough for her to be able to remove anyone who, messes with her safe space.
All right, I'm down to the end of my block list and I don't see it. So
I'll send it to you later, but I'm pretty sure Bear was going to look for it, so I'm pretty sure she'll find it.
I'm glad Augie changed her damn profile picture.
You might want to mute real quick and play it. Like, you might want to listen to a little bit first before you play it.
All right,
Yeah.
hold on.
Mute.
Okay, while Dodge is blocked, Augie, give me your best Australian accent.
Good day, mate.
No, say,
What?
repeat after me. Repeat
Okay.
after me. Sausage roll.
Good day, mate. That's too
Sausage roll?
easy.
Sausage roll?
Yeah,
I can do it. That's not good.
sausage roll.
You gotta say
Sausage roll.
like,
I sound
all right,
British.
If we,
hey, Sarah, tell us what to say, and we gotta repeat after you.
okay, hang on. God, put me on the spot. I'd like a sausage roll with sauce.
I'd like a sausage roll with sauce.
I'd like a yeah. I can't say that one. Fuck that. Say something
All
different.
right, okay, I'll do a different one. Hang on. We're going to the Barbie to have some snacks.
We're going to the Barbie to have snacks.
Well, that sounded like a pommy.
I'm not good at this shit, at this Australian bullshit.
Well, you were before. I don't know how you like. You're trying too hard now.
That's why I say you can't force it. You gotta just let it come.
Y'all, I'm
Yeah,
trying
you
to.
just gotta
Hang on. I know.
you gotta
I know we
slow
can't
it
hear nothing, but
down.
I'm like, I feel. You gotta. I'm trying to see his face.
You gotta tap into your fucking inner
Yeah, but like
Steve Irwin.
say it slowly, Augie.
Wait, hang on. I will. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to see his reactions.
You want me to repeat it for you?
Yes, please.
We're going to the Barbie and we're gonna have some snacks.
We're going to the Barbie, and we're going to have some snacks.
We're going to the Barbie.
Yes.
Hey, what does it mean when all right, say something else.
Wait, hang on. Wait. Hey, Brittany, use your best Australian accent.
What you mean, Brittany?
Do your best Australian accent.
Oh.
Do it again. Do y'all hear that? She's good.
Y'all both said the same shit talking about a good day, mate.
Yeah, we don't actually say that.
Okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
y'all. You're like, what the fuck?
She
Y'all
says
are
she's on the
racist.
Barbie.
All
Yeah,
right,
put the shrimp on the
GOP.
Barbie.
Yours is. I've got to go to the servo to fill up the. I've got to go to the servo and fill up the petrol.
I've got to go to the what?
So, got to go to the servo to fill up my petrol tank.
That's too much.
Yeah, y'all call it a
Okay.
fucking server?
All right, we got to go to the servo.
The 7-Eleven?
Servo.
Is she saying Chevron?
Servo.
Servo.
I know, I'm just fucking with you. I'm not saying that shit. You just gotta wait till it comes out by itself. Servo.
Yeah, that's
The
our
fuck is a
petrol
servo?
station. Yeah. Yeah.
I said going on Smoko.
Yeah, gonna have smoko. I'll be back in 15.
What the fuck is a Smoko?
Like a 15-minute break at work.
Like a smoke break?
Yes.
Yeah. You're not
Going
going
on
on your
fucking
lunch break.
Smoko.
You're going on your smoko break.
Man, y'all are fucking weird, dude.
That's just what it's called. You get 15 minutes. And then you get your lunch break. Do you guys not have that there?
No, GFP, text me so I can get a bubble. That look on his face is wild. Text me so I can get your bubble back.
Why do you want my bubble back?
Because I need to tell you something.
What's the bubble and how did you lose it and why does he have it?
Because my text messages pop up with bubbles. Hurry, I need to tell you something.
Alright, I just bubbled you. What the fuck? What do you gotta tell me? Why are you looking like that, Dodge? What the fuck is going on?
Dun dun dun. Ooh, he's got something good. With how he is like.
Oh hell. See, Augie just don't know when to stop.
When to stop what? She hasn't even started, so.
In my defense, I've been pretty nice.
You have. I mean, I would have dropped everything.
I'm making him listen to it first because I feel. I don't. Oh, God, I don't think. I don't know.
I mean, I say that I would have dropped everything, but I didn't, so.
You fucking stupid.
Okay.
That's bad. We're echoing.
What a fucking dingbat.
Dodge, we got an echo.
Y'all got an echo again?
Yeah, real bad.
I'm probably gonna have to reset.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I'll reset real quick.
No, he went out the window. Oh, no, that's when the axe came out. He didn't have a door after that. That was the end of the door. Sorry.
No, Amir will tell you what happens when you beat on a fucking real wood door. We'll tell you all about it. I locked him out one day. This is like 3 years ago, and Amir kept trying to get in. I said, "You can keep kicking that motherfucker. You're not getting in." That motherfucker, the next day, his hand was swelled up 5 times his size.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. 5 times the size. That motherfucker's hand was fucked up. I said, "You gonna go to the hospital?" He said, "It's just fluid. It's gonna be alright." I was like, "Damn, you gotta work with that motherfucker." I felt bad.
Hey, Mom, he locked me out of his house.
What up, OG?
Front door.
So what do you think?
Had a steel front door.
That would be horrible. I feel bad. Like, I don't know. Because you know they're going to run with it as fact.
I think this is gonna be one of those times where say y'all tap share the live. Tap share the fuck out of the live. Tomorrow when we talk about this shit, y'all tap share the fuck out of the live.
I mean, dude, I just feel so bad. But, like, at the same time, like, there's a reason why I got called that day to call him.
I shared it and reposted it. I shared it to my stories and reposted it.
Just from what I heard, and this ain't no bullshit, just from what I heard, it sounds like East is selling out Craig.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Okay.
You heard my reaction, though.
Now, and I'm just adding up shit. Okay, you got the recording of the phone call that she made with Booze, or that she was when she was talking to Booze, and she said, "I'm done defending Craig. I'm done with Craig." And Booze was like, "Well, if he comes back, is he forsaken?" She's like, "We're done. We're not defending Craig anymore." And the timeline for that phone call lines up with the timeline for this phone call pretty much, because
Yeah.
just from what I'm hearing in this recording, East is like, she's more concerned with Big Dog Lefty. She literally says, and East, by the way, I'm going to use the fuck out of that shit. I'm going to use the fuck out of you saying, Big Dog Lefty's getting drugged right now. Dodge is dragging the fuck out of Big Dog Lefty. They're calling Big Dog Lefty a bitch boy right now and shit. I'm going to use the fuck out of that. But
Did you hear what I said after that, though? I said, I mean, Craig doesn't even apologize for that part, though.
like, but here's the thing. Then she says, what does this do for our group? And I truly believe that at that point, East was done with fucking Craig and she wanted the group to herself. And she's basically in sellout mode on Craig. Which is why she's been doing all this shit to jeopardize Craig. But it's not going the way she thinks it's going to go, because people have actually left the group. Like she was going to sell out Sassy. She was going to sell out Giggle. She managed to get Sassy back. But look how many people left when they saw that shit. Look how many people have left them. I mean, they've got... Shit. They've got like 17 people in there right now.
I sent you Tabby.
Yeah, I got it. I unblocked her and followed her. And then she made the videos talking about, I remember her in a live saying, I'm running this shit different now. Like, she's literally, she wants the group, and the group is basically gone. She don't get, I mean, we've all been saying she don't give a fuck about Craig, but now I'm thinking she's in sellout Craig mode. Just from the conversations I've heard her have with different people on both sides.
Yeah.
Like, does Craig know that recording exists?
No.
I haven't heard the recording, but that has been her goal since her and Laura planned to leave. Like, that, from my understanding, like her whole issue, the reason she didn't go against Craig completely was because she didn't think that they liked her as much as Craig. And like, she was concerned that she would lose them to Craig if she was to side with Laura. That has been her thing. And getting him off the app was her goal so that she could take over.
If you had not shared that recording with me, we would have been in drag fucking Craig mode tomorrow.
Like, I don't want to hurt Craig. Like, I feel bad for him. I really do. I don't know. I mean, I know he's done some fucked up things, said some fucked up things, and like I forgive him because I feel bad because I do understand what like he's been through a whole lot with this shit. I know how much it's affected him, and like I know he's probably trying to hang on to every friend he has left, but at this point, I don't know. I don't know. How many more days am I supposed to get drugs? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not the bad friend here.
Can we hear the call or any parts of the call?
I don't even know. I don't even know if I want to. You're right. I'm glad I listened to it before I played it in the live because I don't even know if I want to fucking play that shit in the live.
Because it kind of, I mean, it kind of hurt.
I can live without it now. I don't even want everything. I can get chat. Sandy, you should play around with chat. That's a bad motherfucker for real. Yeah.
I like tried to do once when I made like a little Care Bear. That was about it.
There are some better ones out there. Yeah, there are. Like ChatGPT does whatever I tell it to do. Well, I tell it to do something. It has restrictions on it though. You can't. Yeah, you gotta pay block. Your IABBB review verification. Go what? Man, see, I've got a couple. I'll send you the names I've got because JT and Matt Hatter and some of the ones that are actually doing the good AIs. I'm actually trying to learn AI.
Yeah.
Because that's just another
God, that's the last thing we need is for Abby to learn AI. Can't imagine that shit.
Good lord. You know she tells us those pictures are really her. They're just AI, like her friends made them, but it's her real face.
You still have to pay for it.
I need to ask ChatGPT what's wrong with my head.
That's gonna be like Alexa. Fuck.
Why do I keep chasing red flags? Get that back.
Sabrina, Abby, Mojo, that Ultra MAGA woman, Ricky, Sandy. Basically, it's just the leftovers of the Moron Mafia. And Sabrina. I don't know if I said Sabrina. Like, how many different conversations do you have to hear between East and everybody selling out Craig before like?
Well, like she brags about getting him off of the app and stuff, and I'm like, man, like I told Craig that day, I said, look, I don't think that you should take a break because you feel like you have to. I don't think you have like you should do that. I don't think anybody should dictate it. But at the same time, like you haven't taken a single break throughout this entire year. And I don't understand how you've been able to not lose your mind through it. I was like, I've taken multiple breaks through this bullshit, and so I think that it would be okay. I think you've earned it. I think you should take a mental health vacation for a while and see how it goes. But you know that day that fucking Laura and East was jumping on him in that live, you know they got mad at me because I started muting Laura. And like I would mute Craig and like both of them. I was like, we're not doing this on a live. We don't do this. I left that live because I was so mad that they were doing it on live. And then so I think Snooks came and got me and was like, you really need to come back, and I did. And I was like the only person that like really had Craig's back on that. Like he was so upset. Like y'all have no idea. He was so hurt by that shit, and it was just it was I did not like that situation. I should have known then. You should have known then what kind of friends they were.
I saw that go down and it was really weird, like really weird. And I was so confused that I backed all the way away.
I think everything that East is doing right now is meant to get us to attack Craig. She wants us to attack Craig.
It's intentional. That way he has to stay off the app and she gets to stay in control.
Now, Craig gonna have to like, if Craig does come back, he's gonna have to build him up a whole new group because there ain't nobody left at this point.
Someone needs to like send him all the shit of what is actually going on, like because I feel like he's missing like 3/4 of it, and just listening to people he thinks are loyal who actually aren't.
Yeah, well,
Go ahead.
we don't try to talk to Craig, and Craig, you know, I guess he don't care.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I haven't been sending him nothing. I told him that if he cares, he can listen for himself. But I know that they're sending him shit, making me look bad. Like I'm like talking shit on him and just being like a bitch and shit to him. And he's like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Listen, I'm not trying to do this." I said, "But you really have to go listen to the other side and hear what's going on to be able to understand why I'm saying some of the things that I'm saying." I said, "Craig, like you might not want to be in it, but you do know that like a lot's been said that they're saying you co-sign to." And I was like, I'm trying to tell you, you just probably should go listen.
well, stupid is as stupid does. Like he's making these decisions. That's on him. Like, you know what I mean?
That's the thing. Craig knows about some of this stuff that a lot of people thinks he don't know about. Like literally one time, me, him, and Augie was on the phone for like 8, 9 hours straight, like just talking about the situation, like just how shit's playing out, how people are acting, how do. And he came to us saying like we didn't call Craig. Like he thought we like called Craig on her or something about some shit. But
Yeah,
Craig
she
called
did.
us.
She did, and she got real mad, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" Like Craig called us about that shit.
And he called me and was like, "Hey, I was just calling you to check on Augie. And I just want to make sure she's okay. I tried to call her, but she didn't answer." Like it was a different type of time. It wasn't like this shit that he's on right now.
It's a catch-22 is what it is. East is basically trying to sell out Craig. She wants the group, and now the group is gone. Half her selling out Craig. In between her selling out Craig and everybody seeing Craig not do anything about that, and seeing people try to defend Craig and East sabotaging that shit, she's lost members of the group. So it's a catch-22. Craig has no group left to come back to, and East, who probably thought she was going to build up a group based off of this shit, is literally 17 strong right now. So,
Well, I mean, exactly. She may not have all of them, but she's got a good, decent amount of people behind her, and that was, I feel like, her goal.
like,
No, you mean the first day this shit went down? I called you. I was like, "Dude, what are you doing?" You're like, "I don't know. I'm about to watch a movie and go to bed." I said, "Dude, you got to get on TikTok. You got to go live. This shit's about to turn up."
I mean,
Dude, when it was like in talks, when Augie was like, "Yeah, I'm about to just walk," and I was like, "Shit, I'm coming with you."
think about think about the original people that split off. I mean, back then he had April, he had Paris, He had hell, he even had Faceless, helping him and shit. And
April was a good one.
Sarah just made a comment. She's got a good many people backing her, but look who she has. I mean, this is like the Dirty Dozen. I mean, she's got Giggles, Avril Lavigne, Sandy, Mojo. These are the people that you're saying she's
Quagmire.
Quagmire, whatever his name is. I mean, there's nobody left. So really and truly, Craig has no group to come back to, and East can't build the group that she wants to build off of what's left. Too many people have seen her for what she is.
I think the sad part is, like, if he came back now, he would be able to get a lot of the people back on his side and they would leave her. And that's why she's doing what she is doing and telling him, stay off the app, blah, 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 to try and reinforce that, like, bond with them so that she can keep control of who she has left. Because the majority of those people would go, like Ultra, Sassy, all of them, they would go with Craig. Like, they would. Avi would go with Craig. Like, all of them, they would go back to Craig over
Yep.
anyone because that's why they stayed.
But Dodge, like, she's been like dying to have like the credit and stuff for all this shit, and that's fine. She can have it. But like I sent you earlier, like a call, and you can ask GOP. This is where it Sammy, yes, I can. So you know that I I feel like she wouldn't have had the idea to take the initiative that she did with the warrant had it not been for me having her and GOP both on the phone and being able to talk. I was the one making the phone calls first about the warrant. I was like, I had both of them on the line with me, say, and they kind of heard like how I talked to them. And GOP reminded me about that. He was like, "You remember that call where you said some certain things?" And I said, "Yeah." And he was like, "That was a really good call." And then I remembered, like, if I wanted to, I could easily disprove that. Like, she wouldn't get the credit, right? I could easily disprove that. But it ain't about getting credit for me. She wants the flowers and shit. That's fine. Take it. But, like, I don't understand why she felt, like, so threatened about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
She
keep my mouth
doesn't
shut about a
want.
lot.
She's been bragging that she got Craig off the app. She's acting like she talked Craig into doing what was best for him, but she actually talked Craig into doing what was best for her. And she doesn't care. I mean, the whole win-win situation with Craig, she doesn't care about that. She's obsessed with Brittany. She wanted to beat Brittany, and we took that from her. And let's face it, she's never going to beat Brittany. Brittany will always dog walk her ass.
Yeah, but why be, like, all buddy-buddy with her best friend then? You know what I'm saying? That's just weird shit to me. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, she will never be intellectually, like, compatible with Brittany and Sam. Unfortunately, that's just where she is. And I don't think she likes that.
I want to, you know what? I'm going to play a little bit of this recording, and it's going to be, some of it's hard to hear. I'm going to put it on TikTok and see if I can amp up or I'm going to put it in a CapCut and see if I can amp up the volume.
Yeah.
I want y'all to hear this shit. At this point, I don't give a fuck whether Craig hears it or not. Hell, he ain't going to hear shit when you fucking tell him anyway, so. How do you turn the sound up volume? All right, let's
You
check.
hit the little volume button and you go as high as it go.
Hold on. All right, now there's a lot of background noise in the beginning, but it clears up.
Yelling at each other, going back and forth, Craig saying all she cares about is the house. And I just keep saying, you know, why? Because you know, the phone call and she said, Craig, I said, oh,
If Brittany, Ann, and Sam are listening to this shit, they're going to use it against Craig. But this is fucking East.
Yeah, no, that's why I hate it.
Nobody's telling me what I lied about, like,
the first fucking lie that East is saying. Now, y'all keep in mind, we've been in defend Craig mode all this time, but this is East saying the first and we were just talking about this. We asked about whether Craig lunged at Grace or not. Now, this is East confirming that he told a bald-faced lie to her about Grace. I know it's hard for y'all to hear, and I'll try to clean it up later with Audacity and shit.
I don't want to be with her. So the way he reacted was...
She's about to confirm that that's not the truth, Craig. East is about to confirm that while you've been telling everybody you didn't think it was a good match, you didn't feel comfortable being out in public with Grace, it was actually the other way around. It was Grace that didn't feel comfortable being out with you because of, I guess, I'm assuming the age difference.
Now I see otherwise because I had him and Grace in text back and forth. He was begging Grace. Well, he was begging her. Today? Yesterday. Begging her to stay.
She's saying you were begging Grace. This was the day after you went to see Grace. Now, we all assumed that Grace kicked you out. Grace had another man or whatever, and you wanted to go stay with Grace, and Grace said no. And then you argued that. You said that didn't happen, but now East is literally outing you, saying you were begging Grace. Craig lied to you for months. And let's not forget, we have you in a live the other day saying, I've lied a lot for Augie. But you don't lie, right, East?
Me not like Grace? No, it might not be that. Listen,
You're saying, Craig, and I'm just repeating what y'all are hearing if you can't hear it. You're saying the lies that Craig told you about Grace is what made you not like Grace. Is what you're saying about Craig, East.
I have seen another side of Grace too. And it wasn't from Craig. I've seen another side of Grace too, but it wasn't from Craig. It was my own experience with her written in when I first showed up. But I have proof. I think Craig is just like the rest of us. I mean, we've all been with a shitty fucking man before, and that we love differently. Grace told me, Audrey told me that he don't feel right with her in public. I got text that says otherwise. Oh, it was the opposite.
It was the opposite. Craig was telling you he didn't feel right with Grace in public, but it was actually Grace that didn't feel right with Craig in public.
Maybe he just think that you were going to leave. I don't know. I can't fix it, so I don't know what to do.
Did y'all hear that? I can't fix it. I don't know what to do. And she's about to say, what does this do for the group?
What are you trying to say? I was trying to at least let them be. I don't think the first thing he said, you know what the first thing he said on the phone was, is that y'all thought we're now dragging Sabrina. I'm like, what? Oh no. I think you knew as soon as you posted that she was with her what the fuck was going to happen. Yeah. Because they're now texting that your best friend called you out in the live for lying.
I'm like, do what? Also, Lefty is getting dragged by broads. They're calling him a beach boy.
Ah, I love that part. Ah. Are you concerned for Lefty East? Are people calling Big Dog Lefty a bitch boy?
Because he told he got up online, was like, Dodge, you called the police. That was you acting like Danny speaking. But they're now calling Lefty a bitch boy. Lefty called me early this week, but he's got him post about me, and I was like, yeah, I feel.
Is that why Lefty is still your best friend right now? Did you comfort him when he called you up and said, you see all these posts they're making about me? I look like a bitch right now.
Is that also why Lefty stopped defending Craig?
And y'all keep in mind, Lefty came over here for Craig. I was there that night. They called me first. Somebody messaged me and asked me to call him, and the first thing I did was get in the live and say, Craig, who the fuck is this bitch? And why does she think I give a fuck about Big Dog Lefty, whoever the fuck that is? But Craig jumped on that shit. Craig wanted Big Dog Lefty over here, you know, and everybody made a big deal out of that live where Big Dog Lefty supposedly gave Brittany Ann what for, but I mean, really and truly, he didn't. Big Dog Lefty's been getting made to be a bitch since he got over here, all on behalf of Craig, and now all of a sudden, East is selling him out, and Big Dog Lefty is supporting East.
He does need to apologize for that shit. He does need to apologize. I mean, I understand. I know. I understand. Yeah, I'll call him. I'll call him. He's going to need to take a break from it. He needs to just log out. I don't think him and Laura are going to fix it.
So what does this mean for our group?
What does this mean for our group? It means you get Craig to leave the app. You start bragging that you got Craig to leave the app. You leave everybody to believe that you're running the group. You obviously talked Craig into putting that shit on his profile saying East is running shit while I'm gone. And all the while, you're selling his ass out. You know Craig and I have an agreement about Sabrina, and you're purposely breaking that because you think that it will make me attack Craig. And the people in your group have seen that. They've seen me, in spite of everything that Craig has done to me over the past year, pointing out the truth about Brittany Ann. And they see you selling Craig out in the process. And now you've lost most of the group.
I mean, she does do it underhandedly as well. So some of them are so like ingrained that they can't see it.
You don't give a fuck about Craig. You just give a fuck about the group. And now you don't have a group. And Craig really doesn't have a group now.
Me and GOP still got a group.
We got a group.
We over here having time of our life.
We got mug shots and everything.
Yeah, we just want to be left alone.
I mean, I hate my mugshot dodge. I don't know what it did to my eyes, and it added like 15 kilos. But yeah.
Send me that picture you had posted in the chat the other night where I said you look like a girl I used to.
Is that the one you liked? The one where the one you liked?
Yeah, send me some more photos. I'll come up with a better one. ChatGPT is weird.
Okay, I'll do it in a bit.
I know that Craig will come around. It'll probably take him like a week or two. But I don't think Laura has the patience or the want to fix it. Like, I don't think that she did anything wrong. I don't think she should have done it live. But she owned up to it. She owned up to it.
Yeah, she told him. I said I was wrong for coming in there hating.
Because she did. She really did. And I get her frustration. But
Yeah, you can talk to her and call me and let me know.
I will.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye.
See if Augie can talk to him and call me back and let me know. Did you ever talk to Craig?
Yeah, I did. And Craig was very upset. And no, I didn't tell her everything. I just said Craig's going to take a break.
Augie, can I ask when this phone call was made?
Yeah, that was the day after the live with Laura.
September 10th.
Makes sense. Because East was going to jump on that, but she didn't because from what I read in the text messages between her and East, East was concerned that they were more loyal to Craig than her, and she was worried about losing everyone.
Yeah, let me tell you the reason why I stopped being friends with Laura has nothing to do with like anybody else other than Laura losing her fucking mind. And she wanted me to make East shut up in a live, and I was like, I can't do that. I can't make her shut up. And we really did have an agreement that we wouldn't talk about Laura. We all called everybody privately and we were like, let her go. Like, don't, let's not, just ignore her. And we did for a couple of days. And then she just kept on and on and on, like blowing our phones up. I went 5 days with her, like texting me bullshit, threats, all kinds of stuff before I finally said something about her. So that part with Laura, that's on her own shit. But as far as the East and all that, I don't know. I wasn't a part of that flipping on Craig part. I didn't have those
Wait,
conversations. I don't know if that was actually a thing or not. I don't know. I wasn't part of it.
so the threat that Craig sent her, was that real or like
Correct threatened who?
Laura that she posted it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, apparently he sent her a threat about her daughter, I think, possibly. I'm not sure, I can't remember. It's pretty vague, but I think it was something to do with like he did actually send a message like warning her and stuff, but I don't know. Like I backed right away, so I was trying not to get involved in any of it.
I know this shit wasn't gonna last a while back.
Oh, that's why you came and got me and stole me for Dodge at 8:30 in the morning that one day.
I mean, dude, what the fuck is that?
Sorry.
GOP, you had a go at me for not being there when like everything with Laura and that went down. You were like, well, she's not here, so she's not on our side.
Who?
This is when GOP was
You
in jail, I feel like.
no. It was like after like I don't know. It was around the like Laura BC time, and I'd stepped back, and apparently like him and Ricky were like, well, she's not here, so she's not on our side. And I was like, because I got told that, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not defending East. Like I refuse. Like I saw what she did to people, so I just backed away quietly.
And like all that shit that I told that she was saying, oh, GOP just waiting to tell Augie this all like, dude,
No,
minute,
yeah, that's not
the
true.
same minute Ace was telling me all that shit, I hung up on her and I called Augie and I started telling Augie all that shit. She was like, I don't really want to hear about it now, so I never spoke on it again.
And it was honestly
Oh,
not until Craig called and was
Craig
concerned about.
called and was pointing out the shit basically that I wanted to tell Augie back then.
That's why.
Like,
That's when I listened. That's when I was like, okay, you have my attention now. Because at the time I was like, East is gonna be East. She's gonna do what she wants to do. And at the time I just had a lot going on. I did not want to hear it. I was just gonna ignore it. And then when Craig called too, I was like, okay, there's something up, and I listened.
yep. And I was gonna leave when I deleted all my videos that day. Remember when y'all was questioning me about that, dog? I was gonna leave. I was gonna leave that side that day.
Yeah, he was, and I said, no, you're not.
And Augie made me make up with East and everything. She told me she was proud of me for making up with East. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, because I really tried to keep everybody together.
Yeah, she wanted a 2-parent household. Why are you
I feel
just
like
looking like that?
I feel like when you feel in your gut it's time to back away, then that's when you should back away.
Yeah, but Augie wasn't gonna come in.
Well, no, I was concerned that maybe this was just getting to her head and that it was a lot. And I wanted her to know that she didn't have to be like strong and shit. But at the same time, it's not cool to repeat rumors about your friends because then you're trying to give it validity when it's not true. And she could have just picked up the phone and called me and asked me instead of going to GOP and telling him.
And then I put it all together. I seen messages she was talking shit about Augie the TikToker too. So I was just like, man, this shit just keeps happening. And then I didn't get it. I don't know. She used to try to make it seem like I was agreeing with her and stuff.
I mean, Augie, Sassy, Avi, like there are a lot of people that she talks shit about.
Yeah, that's why I just ignored it because I just feel like she talks shit about her friends when she doesn't understand things or if she doesn't know every detail about everything.
But that's messed up. Like you don't do that to your friends. Like I don't think
Yeah, I
any.
Oh no, she didn't like when me and Augie started talking on the phone, and then
Oh
like
yeah, because she told
she wasn't on
everyone
the
you
phone no
spoke
more.
every day. I remember her telling like Brittany Ann and that like you guys were close. You spoke every day.
me and GOP do talk every day, but we used to talk with her
No,
every
no.
day.
Ace said that about her and GOP.
Yeah, well, okay, I was always on those calls too, first of all. That's weird. But secondly, like, we did all talk, but I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking.
What?
I just think it's weird because it was like the week leading up to all this, we were on the phone with Craig like every day for hours and everything was like fine.
In the mornings, yeah, before East even woke up.
Yeah. And then it's like she finds out about it and then he freaks out and then all hell breaks loose. I don't know.
And then next thing you know, his page getting held hostage.
Yeah.
Mine too.
Yeah, yours too.
Fuck. Yours too.
Well, it gets held hostage
They
by Ace. I feel
they
like.
obliterated your whole shit.
Do you want me to play this?
If you want to, you can.
Who the fuck is Echo?
It might be me because I muted and turned the volume down. Am I echoing still?
Yeah.
Fix
If
your
we
volume.
you'll be able to play it.
Hey dog, just scroll to your home screen and then come back.
I'm gonna reset and come back. All right.
I feel like I annoyed someone, so I'm just gonna stay mute because I don't know who they are.
Y'all tap share the love.
How's your weekend going?
Mine's going phenomenal at this point.
Well, that's good. I mean, you gotta love a good weekend. I mean, it's Sunday evening here and it's raining, so it's like really like raining heavy.
And I sent that to you because one, I just like found it, but also it's because of consistency. Like my story has not changed. I did not do anything out of the ordinary.
Well, I mean, and I don't, like I said, even when people blast other people, like when TikToker was blasting East for everything she did, I always said, I don't give a fuck. Everybody was doing that type of shit back then. But this is basically fucking gold. I mean, it's
It
not
was
like,
the truth.
and it's not like I didn't know it was going on when it was going on,
Yeah.
but, I mean, Craig has already seen that Sabrina lies. You and GOP, y'all figured that out later on, but this is definitely going to be played in a courtroom at some
I mean,
point.
later on in that call, like it's just my voice on that call. Because I guess I had my like headset or something on. But GOP could tell you Craig had agreed with me every word that I said, and then I hung up because I got mad.
I'm gonna put it in CapCut and turn it up.
Okay.
So here's the thing. I'm going to tell East the truth. Craig, I'm going to tell East the truth about Sabrina. She is a problem now. That's the thing. I'm going to tell the truth. All right, here's the deal. We've all done illegal shit for Sabrina. Hang on, we've all done illegal shit for Sabrina. But Craig, no, we're not going to sit here and let Eve continue to get played like this. Sabrina is playing everybody because what she's not telling you is the reason why I can't get charges on Dodge myself is because of discovery. Because we've all done illegal shit to protect her over the last fucking year, and she's keeping her mouth shut about it. She knows that we'd never give Dodge a motherfucking thing because we would all go to jail, not y'all, but me, Craig, Austin, even GOP. She's had all of us doing all this shit for a whole fucking year, and then she sits there and keeps her fucking mouth closed. When she comes up and we gave her what she wanted, which was 2 warrants. She's got to keep her mouth shut until she makes it in the court. And he's talking about turning himself in and everything, and she won't fucking do it. She doesn't give a fuck about nobody else because we've all put our asses on the line for her, and she knows that. I talked to his mama through Sabrina for months about him. I've given so many people so much shit on Dodge. She got everything that she fucking wanted, and she's gonna throw it all away and let all of us take all the fucking bullshit we've had to from Dodge for a fucking year because she can't keep her mouth shut and stab the fucking box when we gave her what she wanted. Me, Craig, and Austin all told her we're not going to do this social media fight. She will not win against Dodge on social media unless she goes and gets something actual legit charged on him. And then she can come and talk about it. She won't win. I wasn't part of that, but I do know that she gave Booth all of that information, and he called that fucker on a goddamn lie. So she just has to shut up. All she gotta do is just shut up and go to court. That's it. But she won't stop doing that. And we have all put our asses on the line to help her get to this point. And she won't stay out of the box, and she won't stop saying his fucking name. She's almost there. I held her hand. I've given her all kinds of numbers to call, fucking free lawyers, advocates. I've done everything I can for her. And at some point, I'm fucking over it. But I'm going to be pissed if she doesn't take this time and focus on not talking about Dodge and fucking up her having 2 warrants on him. She's got 2 fucking warrants on him. What else can we give her? She needs help. She needs therapy. We can't give her that. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but whether Dodge is blocked by me or not, I told her before all of this, she's not going to talk about Dodge the second that I found out about her no contact. and she wants these warrants to stick. It won't stick because she won't shut up. I told her I was going to boo her every time she said his name. Why would I not? That's what she wants. A friend would do that. But I'm at my fucking wit's end. I'm not going to sit here. I have taken too fucking much from Dodge to help her. Greg has. GOP has. All of us have. And she doesn't care.
I couldn't take it anymore.
You got questions, Sarah?
Just generally, like about like the Sabrina stuff, like not anything that would put anyone in any legal stuff. Which is why I said to Augie, I'll send it, like I'll message her privately, because I don't want her to even like I don't even know like anything, like I don't want her to answer anything that would make her uncomfortable, and I certainly don't want to, like I want to give her the option to be like, I don't want to disclose this. Like I'll just ask her privately, just like about it, because I'm just curious about a few things. That's all. Because I didn't know about any of that.
Yeah. Well, I was trying. I'm
And
not
I'm
the
not
one that
going to
brought it
go
out.
into.
Now let's be clear. I am not the one that brought this to the app.
No, I know, and I mean, I'm just asking for generals because like I didn't like know any of the like Sabrina stuff like with you guys, obviously.
I mean,
So
I was listen. This is what was happening. I was over here, and I'd already said something to Dodge like the morning that this happened, right before we came into the live. I said, "Look, I'm not going to tell you or give you anything, but you should." Yeah, I'm so serious.
yeah,
Like when
I
they said
remember
they were
that.
like, she's over there saying that she did illegal shit for him and Craig and all these other people, and I like, I wish that y'all could have seen my face. I was just like, I don't like this shit. I was like, why the fuck would they say anything? Like, I wasn't saying nothing. They let their own paranoia out all of that. And I
Ask
Yeah,
still haven't even said everything. Like I haven't given details. I haven't done none of that because like I'm not going to unless I get court ordered. Because I do. I mean, I'm loyal, but at the same time, I'm a mama, so I'm not trying to go get fucked up. You know?
I slipped up one time too. I was on here and I tried to correct myself too. When I was like,
Yeah,
Like what? What'd you say?
I don't know, but you
really
remember that
how
day?
these things.
I was like, and Augie's been doing shit to dogs behind the scenes for a year. Yeah,
Damn, GOP.
I want y'all to look at this. Okay, this is Sassy Mama. Now look at this text. This is Sassy Mama telling me we have the truth about you and Augie, and I will be discussing this with GOP to help her case get blown up. She's talking about Sabrina. Now this is just Sassy being a snake. I don't know what Sassy knows. Don't give a damn what Sassy knows. But Sassy is clearly fucking saying Augie and GOP have the goods on fucking Sabrina. And I told Augie the other night, I said, look, I don't really even have to use you. I said, because basically, as far as all the extra shit's concerned, Sabrina used GOP. I mean, I can just use her giving
Well, they haven't
GOP.
stopped talking in those lives, Dodge. Like, I mean, we
But
haven't really had to do or say anything. Dodge ain't stupid. He's been listening, and this is exactly what the fuck he's been waiting on. And so you got Sabrina and East over there just like, just saying so much shit, and he's just like running around collecting all the puzzle pieces and stuff very easily. Like, we're not, like, we don't have to do anything. Dodge is literally hearing it and running with it. You know,
can
if
I
he
make
got a
a
question, he'll come
suggestion?
ask. But he hasn't even asked me anything that crosses a line or a boundary or nothing. Like he hasn't pushed that shit. Like we've had conversations, yeah, but he hasn't pushed that, and I haven't. I've just been like, well, yeah, I've tried to, cover my own ass, but at the same
What are
time,
you
I'm like,
doing?
damn, I did.
Grab
Like the other
a
day with the
Ace.
social, I said I did that. I'm sorry, my bad. But
Can
you
I
know what I
just say
got
though,
from?
like, Dodge, can you like do another screenshot of that now so it has the exact dates on it in between like
I
the
never
first
wait a
instead of the.
second, East. I never said that you did, even in that recording that he just played. I said, no, Craig, I'm going to tell East the truth. And then I literally said, no, y'all wouldn't be in trouble. Y'all wouldn't do it. Did you miss that part? I did not ever
Get it?
say you, East, but you and Sabrina were in that live talking about all that shit. Y'all were out in
Why
that
don't
shit, and he
you
was listening.
grab a box, East?
Now, I'm at my friend's house. I can't be yelling.
I can. I can yell for you. The kids aren't home yet.
Listen to Spicy Sarah.
I never once knew what Sabrina has done.
Because you chose not to listen, East. You chose not.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
tried to
No.
tell you multiple times that whole week.
Wait.
Do you know
Can I
that she
ask her a
literally
question?
lied? No, hang on. You know that she lied about the fucking nudes and shit. Ace, you really should hear this. She has lied so much about Dodge. Like, it's sickening at how much she's lied. And I heard for myself on a phone call, not my monkey, not my show. Well, you know what? That's up to you. But that's not me. I can't do that. I don't care. My loyalty is not going to be at the risk of having a man out here wearing a fucking false jacket or going to jail for something he did not do. And all this loyalty bullshit is going to put him there. I ain't doing that shit. It ain't right.
I want to know how long she has been friends with her because you can't be friends with her for a certain amount of time and pretend you don't know. Yes, you do, East. You get involved with everyone's personal beef and then you use it against them the minute they turn against you. So you can't even say that. That is a downright lie.
I think you're looking the other way and keeping your mouth shut on things that you know is not right. I think that is
First
it.
off, I don't know you, Sarah, so don't get up here and accuse me of knowing what's happened to Dodge and Sabrina, because I don't.
You've
My
been around
information, you don't know
everywhere.
me so kindly. I've never been involved in any of Sabrina and Dodge's beef, so I don't know anything about that.
That's a lie.
Craig even told that multiple times. I don't get involved in personal beef between people that's been in a real relationship together.
You can't say you
So
don't
don't try to
know
accuse me
anything.
of something I've never done. Don't sit up. You don't
You
know me
can't,
like that.
no, you can't say you don't get involved in people's personal beefs
I
when
don't.
well, you got involved in hers because you've stuck up for her many times. You've brought her
She
to
was
your
my
live
friend.
shows.
They've had a relationship. Her shit's TikTok
Yeah, they
drama.
did, but
They've been
she's
in a
also gone
relationship.
to you about that
Sarah, shut up
relationship.
trying to, like I said, I don't know what Sabrina has done. And Augie knows that.
That's a
And
lie.
Hey, Augie, is that a lie?
I said it.
But
I can't prove that. I cannot prove that East has done anything with or for Sabrina. I cannot prove that. And I've said
so,
that.
hey, yeah, I have it. Even Craig still asks me to this day, do you want to know all the shit with Sabrina? I said, no, I don't. It's none of my business. I don't want to, I don't care.
But I think calling Dodge like a diddler and stuff
But
and
my
giving
Dodge
the truth.
receipts did not come from Sabrina. They came from Austin
So,
fucking Foreman. I
And they came
still
from
have
me,
the
and it came
file.
from Sabrina.
my
That all
question
that.
is,
Wait a second. That stuff came from me.
No, it came from Amanda.
That
okay,
Sabrina
The
gave it to me.
reportings that I have of Dodge, they're his ex-wife. They're Amanda or whoever
I
she
got
is.
that
I
too.
just listened to them the other night. They're all from Amanda. Every
Sabrina gave
voice
me all
recording
that.
in that
The
file.
Google Drive. I
So
gave
you're
it
the
all.
one that put that. Okay, so you put that Sabrina
Yes.
drive around and they passed it around. How
Yeah,
would
and
I know that?
I tried to tell you.
okay, East, my question is, if you didn't know anything, then why could you spot the similarities between the Dodge situation? Sorry, kids just came home. If you didn't know
Honey,
anything,
hold on. I've
how could
already
you spot the
explained this. I've already
differences?
explained.
How could
Sarah,
you? No,
please.
no, wait.
You
Can you
be
please
missing.
let me
No, I don't
finish?
want to hear from you. You're
Let,
weird.
no,
Literally, you're
well, you're
fucking
weird
weird.
to me.
You done
But
been to
my
5
question.
different sides this whole time.
Sorry, my kids got angry. My question to you is, if you didn't know anything about the Dodge and Sabrina situation, how could you compare the two and say that they were both the same if you didn't know?
I just knew it was two people that was in relationships arguing. That's as far as this went with me. I don't know what all she's done to Dodge. I just now found out that she's the one that put the fucking Amanda shit together, okay?
So why would you bring her back? Like, why bring her back unless you were
She
trying to
don't
keep?
say nothing about Dodge in my boxes. They don't do that shit on my platform. So it's confusing of why you say bring her back. They
Weren't
don't do that shit. Did you hear her talk about Dodge tonight?
weren't you
No.
just laughing
Not
though?
one fucking time.
We
Wait,
didn't listen.
but
Yeah,
wait,
she didn't
what?
bring you up one fucking time.
Well, that would be a first, like a first.
She's never done that
Because
around me. That was not
she's
my
always
platform
done
that
that,
she's done
man,
that to.
in your lives. Like,
Sarah,
when I was
shut the
hanging
fuck up
around,
for a minute
she was
because she's
doing that
never
every
brought.
time she was in your
They
lives.
both
And when
bantered back and forth, but
before
she's
I was
never
in your
made it
lives, she
about
was doing that.
Dodge. She's never made my whole fucking page about Dodge.
She has
Not.
always.
Oh my God. Show me a video
Every
that she has
live
on.
she
She
gets
has.
in.
Oh my God, girl. I think you're dumb at this point. Like, show me where she's made everything about Dodge. Can you put me a picture, like a whole fucking video together?
I
Can you
Oh
couldn't.
do
my
that?
god, I could make many, like multiple.
Well,
Like I
make them. I
have.
want to see them. I want to see them. I'll be looking
Well,
because
it'll
it's
go
that
through
their
about.
personal beef has not carried on all throughout any of our lives. So that's weird that you would say that.
But it's crazy
Every
that
This
live that
I
she's
literally have
been
gotten into multiple
it
fights with
seems
her
to
in the
me
past
like
2
she picked
months.
people that would fight her battle with Dodge, which was not me, right?
Yeah, she did. She lied a lot.
Okay, so she
She
picked you,
manipulated a lot
Patriot
of us.
Mama, multiple people, but it wasn't me.
Yeah, because you weren't really around then. But like I mean I'm serious. He's like there's a lot of shit that I mean I know you don't want no part of, but the thing is like that's what I've been trying to tell you. That's why all this stuff started is because I've been trying to tell you that me and Sabrina this ain't new. This little last fight that caused all this shit. It was not like out of nowhere. You know that me and her had been fighting like a lot because of this shit. It's because it's not
Augie,
cool to
you
me
never
that
said
she's
that, hey,
okay
look,
with
I've done a
this. I
lot of shit for
tried.
Sabrina. No, you never once on any of those calls told me that. You've
Yes,
never
I
said,
did.
I'm just now finding out you was running his DD 214 in January. I just got those receipts yesterday.
Dodge. She just wouldn't listen. I did. You just wouldn't listen to me.
You didn't
For
Yeah,
whatever
say,
reason.
I
I
never
tried.
even knew you and
want to
Sabrina worked
listen.
together like that.
I tried to tell you on that
So
call. Dodge,
how you get his social
done that.
security number? How you get his social
She gave
security?
it to me.
You think
I
I
gave
knew
it to
that?
Austin.
You
Austin
think
gave it to
she told
Craig.
me that? You think she told me that when I just said up something about the receipts? I'm asking both of
I
y'all. You
tried
think
to
she
tell
told me
you.
that?
She
Dodge,
gave it
can
to
you
me
replay
too.
that
Yeah, I
call?
I ain't gonna lie.
do.
She
She
the
has
shit done gave
gone.
me that shit too.
Oh my
She's gone
God.
through every single
He's,
person on this
I really
app.
did try to tell you, but you just would not listen to me. You were so like wrapped up in Sabrina for whatever reason
I'm
that like
not
once you
wrapped
played
up.
this,
I
you
figure you,
was though,
no,
East.
it's not. No, I have loyalty. So if you would have
It
came to
Yeah.
doesn't
me and said,
matter
we
about
done a lot,
okay, are you gonna be loyal
that's
to
all
Sabrina
it
or
is with me.
Craig?
So if you would have came and be like, we done a lot of illegal
I get
shit, you
it
started
because
saying that
Dodge,
after I done stepped away. And I'm like, no, I didn't do nothing illegal for Sabrina.
Dodge. Can you
I
replay
think
that
you should use
last
your
video
So,
that you
loyalty
Brett, can you let us talk, Sarah? My God, I don't know you, ma'am. No offense,
My
but I'm sitting
God,
up
I
here
don't
trying to
know you
talk to them. I
either, but
don't know
I have
you.
seen a lot of
Oh my
shit that you
God.
do.
You don't know me.
No, I don't, but I don't like
Okay,
the
then
shit you
stop
do.
stop butting into this conversation.
I'll
hang on.
stop butting in
Dodge,
until Augie wants me to butt in.
can you please play that call that I just now
I'm
sent
not
you about
arguing with Augie. I don't think she tagged you in.
that because
I wanna ask a question. Why does it seem like you're trying to sell out Craig East?
Oh, never.
Okay, on two different occasions now, in two different phone calls, on two different sides, by the way, enemies and your friends. I've heard you say you're not going to defend Craig. If Craig comes back to the app, you're done defending him.
Multiple times.
And then in
If
another,
Craig's not on the app, I don't feel like I have to do that anymore. That's no fucking, that makes common sense, right?
okay,
I don't feel it has to be a whole Craig fight that's been going on for a year and it's same circling the same dumbass shit.
okay, let me ask you something then. You're defending Craig right now.
How? This ain't about Craig.
Hold on, let me finish. you've literally made comments that would totally undermine Craig's story right now, his defense, like him lunging at Grace.
What's that got to do with me? First off, I don't think he lunged at Grace. I talked to his mama about that scenario. She was there. But what's that got to do with this conversation?
Because it's a conversation you had.
Okay.
You said he lunged at Grace.
No, I didn't. So replay that.
Hold on. You said he lied about Grace. You also said that.
You said TikToker's call?
No. You also said that he lied about being uncomfortable being in a relationship with Grace. It was actually Grace that was uncomfortable being in a relationship with him and being out in public.
There was differences that I heard. Yeah, you're correct.
So it seems like you're not concerned with Craig at all. You're concerned with yourself and what's left of the group that y'all had.
That's not true.
All right.
Well, I mean, that's your speculation.
We'll play the recording.
Please do.
And
damn, ma'am, you messy as hell.
Mute anybody that tries to speak during the recording.
Yelling for a whole 10 minutes, yelling at each other, going back and forth, crazy, and all those years about it out. And I just say, you get it on live, you can get it on the phone call, and she said, Greg, I said, oh, shit, I was speaking to the phone. It was like, you get it on live, you get it on live, and nobody's telling me what I lied about. Like, he lied about a lot. The first lie he told me was fucking right. Him and fucking breaking his neck. He's going on great. And which is weird to me because he's always told me and left that he didn't like her. That I don't want to be with her. So the way he reacted, which now I see otherwise because I had him and Grace's text back and forth. He was begging Grace. Well, he was begging her. Today? Yesterday. Begging her to stay. I mean, he might be heartbroken, y'all. You know, so it means he's lied to me for months. He made me not like Grace. No, it might not be that. Listen, I have seen another side of Grace too. And it wasn't from Craig. I've seen another side of Grace too, but it wasn't from Craig. It was my own experience with her, with Brittany Ann, when I first showed up. But, I have proof. I think Craig is just like the rest of us. I mean, we've all been with a shitty fucking man before, and that we've loved differently. Grace told me that he don't feel right with her in public. I got texts that says otherwise. Oh, no. It was the opposite. I don't know. Maybe you just said that you were going to leave. I don't know. I can't fix it. So I don't know what to do. I can't fix it. What are you trying to fix? I was trying to at least let them be. I don't think the first thing he said, you know what the first thing he said on the phone was, is that y'all thought we're now dragging Sabrina. I'm like, what? Oh, no. I think you knew as soon as you posted that she was with her what the fuck was going to happen. Yeah. Because they're now texting that your best friend called you out in a lie for lying. And I'm like, dude, what? Also, Lefty is dragged by Raj, and they're calling him a bitch boy. What? Because he told us, he got up on live, I was like, God, you called the police.
that was you has been like Danny speaking. But they're now calling Lefty a bitch boy. Lefty called me early this morning because he's the only post about me, and I was like, yeah, I feel.
Craig does need it. He does need to apologize for that shit. He does need to apologize. I mean, I understand. I know. I understand. Yeah, I'll call him. He's going to need to take a break for a minute. He needs to just log out. I don't think he'll allow them to fix it.
So what is it? Just lean for our group?
I don't know. I don't see. I know that Craig will come around. It'll probably take him like a week or two. But I don't think Laura has the patience or the want to fix it. Like, I don't think that she did anything wrong. I don't think she should have done it live. But she owned up to it. She owned up to it.
Yeah, she told him. I said I was wrong for coming in there and hating.
Because she did. She really did. And I get her frustration. But
see if you can talk to her and call me and let me know.
I will.
All right, thank you. All
right, bye. Here's the thing. I'm going to tell Eve the truth. Craig, I'm going to tell Eve the truth about Sabrina. She is a problem now. That's the thing. I'm going to tell the truth. All right, here's the deal. We've all done illegal shit for Sabrina. Hang on, we've all done illegal shit for Sabrina. But Craig, no, we're not going to sit here and let Eve continue to get played like this.
What's that for? Because I don't have blind loyalty. I question everything if I'm standing 10 toes. So what's that for? You want to know? You want to know what's more fucked up? You got people over here doing police ass shit. That I got shit in my phone that's way more than some police ass shit.
Well, that's
That's what
fine.
the fuck I say.
Ace. Here's the deal.
Yeah,
I just
like
want this shit
drugs
to
and
stop.
shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, listen, I
Yeah,
got a
but
call about
you
that one
up here
too.
passing out
I got a
calls.
call about that one too, Ace. I got a call about that one. How far do you want to go? Because I don't want to do this. I haven't wanted to do this. I've been sitting up
Yeah,
here biting my
bitch,
tongue for
set
fucking
your
a
ass
week.
down.
I've been biting my tongue for a week, East. Been trying.
Mute
I'm
me.
not muting you.
Of course, everybody knows I question everything. I've questioned Craig, so I don't know what the sense of that was.
It's the
What's
fact
the
that
sense
you
of
sit here
that?
and you act like
Because you
none of these
wouldn't let
things
her
happen.
speak.
Sarah, set your fucking monkey ass down, man.
You act like these
You're
things.
Nobody's
not
talking to
being a
you.
fucking monkey.
No, yeah, because you've been, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. I don't know you, ma'am. This
Why
is
are you
between
calling me a
two other
monkey?
people because you've been trying to find beef all around this app.
No, I haven't. But
Yes,
I
you have.
move away. When people
I
start
don't, you
doing
keep
dodgy
talking to
shit,
me and I'm
I
like,
walk
I
away.
question everything. I don't have blind. Girl, you asked one question and you got your ass chewed up and you said, y'all attacked me.
All right, come on now. Look,
What? When?
Sarah, it's fine. Just look. My whole thing is
Okay.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to go down this road. It would be messy, sloppy, and I ain't trying to hurt you.
Yeah, this is
I'm not
police
trying
ass
to.
shit
I
right
don't
here.
care.
This is police ass shit.
You were running around behind my back for
Craig
fucking weeks
knows I
saying
question
all sorts of
everything.
shit.
I've already had that conversation, so
Listen,
I don't know
that's not the only
what
thing I
this
got.
means.
I'm trying.
I
I'm
don't
trying to
give
get
a
your
fuck,
attention.
you police ass bitch.
I don't
I
give a
don't
fuck.
care what you got.
I'm tired of y'all lying on
You
me.
still don't lying on you for what? Everything we've said
A
about you
lot.
is okay. Tell me what lies.
A lot,
Tell me
Eve.
what.
A
I
lot.
know you ain't talking about no nudes to Craig. I know we're not talking about that because I seen that shit with my own eyes. It was on screen recording. Craig still got all of it. I
And
know
Craig's
we're
gonna
not
come
talking
up in
about
here and
that.
say that. And Craig's gonna come up here and say
I'm
that.
gonna mute you
Eve.
both. I got a question for the chat because I'm sure there's people in here. Now you asked this question in the live East. You said, "What does this do for our group?" is what you said. And then not long after all of this happened and you went to bragging that you're the one that got Craig to get off the app, you made a video saying GOP and I are running this shit different now and shit. Like you and GOP are running the group. And in a live, you were talking about how things were different now that you were running the group. You've literally fucking talked Craig into saying that East is running shit while I'm gone.
Craig
Okay, so
cannot get on
hold
the
on, let me
app
finish.
not because of
Let me
me.
finish. So tell me this. Why are your numbers so damn low now? Like why has and this isn't
Tonight,
hold on. No, hold on. This isn't for you, East. This is for the people in the chat. Tell me something. Why have y'all left the group? Why are y'all not over there?
You
It's not.
got four people. You got four people.
I mean, I can
You got
disconnect you
four people.
if you don't want to let them answer the
Dodge.
question. The people that have left Craig's group, why did y'all leave? It wasn't because y'all saw the light about Craig. It's because you, East, have been totally fucking undermining Craig, sabotaging Craig, while even his enemies are
You
defending
know the
what's
fuck I
happened to
have
him.
it, dude. Get out of here with
Really?
that bullshit. Yeah. I still stood 10 toes. You talking about a private conversation? I've never fucking undermined Craig on this app. You got the game fucked up. Asking a question and having a conversation between another person, that's not undermining Craig. Yeah, really. I've stood 10 toes down for Craig since January. So that's not having a private conversation with somebody, asking them questions about something is not undermining Craig.
Your obsession is with Brittany Ann.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That's what's wrong. Okay, that's what you say. But I see Augie's is
If it
different.
wasn't, you would
Augie's,
have stopped when
hold on.
Dodge
Augie's
brought the
is different
warrant
because
out.
she came over here to drag Brittany even more. When the warrant
No,
spoke
she
for itself.
didn't.
Yes, you did. She told me we can keep our hands clean. Let Dodge drag Brittany. That's what Augie told me. And I told Augie on a fucking phone call,
Hold on,
this
that
is
was
a
a good.
hate Brittany type.
Thank you. Hold
Augie,
on,
on
hold
that
on.
fucking recording, I said this is a hate Brittany type.
Yeah.
Thank you for admitting that that was Augie's idea, and that was a damn good plan. Let Dodge drag fucking Brittany because Brittany can't do to Dodge what fucking she does to Craig. That was a damn good plan, and that should have stayed the plan. You're the one that changed it when you got your feelings hurt.
And it's not
I
about
didn't get
it's
my
not about
feelings
hating
hurt,
her.
dude. You don't understand that. I
It's not about
decided that
hating her.
I'm not permanently sitting with you.
No,
Nobody's
you didn't get
feelings
your
got hurt.
feelings hurt. You got your ego hurt.
No, they got their feelings hurt because people didn't
How,
like them sitting with Dodge. Now
and
let's
Look,
take it there
but
look.
what's the
because this shit
difference? But
started
what's the
about the
difference?
people talking
What
shit
the
Look.
about them in
what
the
the
group chat,
fucking
not
There
difference?
me.
was never there
What's
was
the
never
fucking
there was
difference?
never a plan for you to permanently sit with me. If you remember the night that you and GOP and Augie got into it, I'm sitting there in the live saying, "Look, take the win. Y'all take this back to your live. This doesn't have anything
But
to do with
Augie,
me."
GOP told me on the phone that I don't understand why we're sitting with Dodge. GOP, unmute your mic. He told me and Craig, we do not need to sit with Dodge. Y'all are right. But I'm letting Augie do whatever she wants to do. I'm letting Augie do her right now. So
Yeah.
Augie decided that she was going to permanently sit her ass down here. Nobody else wanted that.
And I didn't say that y'all had to. Not one time I said y'all had to.
Okay,
But
but
my
that's
issue
why
is the
y'all
fact
got
that you
mad
bring. No,
because
no,
what they
no,
were
no,
saying
no.
in the group
That's
chat.
not true. My issue was the fact that you would not call out Sabrina on her fucking lives in them group
I
chats
told
and got that
Sabrina,
shit
what do
started.
you mean?
No,
There
but
was only one.
y'all sat
Hold
there and
on.
ran your mouth.
There
You
was
ran
only,
her
I have
live
that whole group
without
chat.
fucking receipts.
Do I need to send that whole group? Have y'all sent that man that whole group chat?
I don't
Because
give a
I
shit.
have it. I have it
You can do that.
recorded.
I don't care. My
So
issue
I'm going to
is the
send
fact
Dodge
that
the
y'all have
whole
been
group
sitting there.
chat
I don't
and I'm
give
going
a
to
shit.
let Dodge see what's in that group chat because
Go
there was
ahead.
only one comment. She said her sending that message could have potentially threw my
Only
court case
one.
away.
All
Only one.
right. So look, hold
Okay,
on,
but
hold
did
on,
y'all
hold on,
sat
hold
there
I
and
on.
have
had
it
your whole
recorded.
Augie, hold
I
you
can
on.
post that
Augie,
had
whole
your
damn
whole
thing.
fucking okay, go ahead.
Augie, hold on. Ace, listen. So there's others because I know what you mean because I looked through and I was like, let me find direct shit that Sabrina said, and I know what you're talking about. But there's a lot of messages like, for example, Army Sam. Always like, I'll get weaponized a victim. She's using this and using that, and she hurt her like this and hurt her like that, and just name a whole list of stuff. And Sabrina will comment that part. So while Sabrina didn't say Augie did all that shit, someone else said Augie did, and she's saying that part.
I'm
Like
saying
there's
But
it's
you
all
think
because of
so?
what
You
she
think I
said
sat
because
there and
Sabrina,
listened to a flood? That fucking chat was
you
flooded.
sat there and let all of those people run with Sabrina's lie, thinking that I
Now
did all
that's
this
not
shit
true
to her,
because
and
everybody
then
knew
y'all
you
had
did.
that lie.
You
Whatever.
still say that. You still say that. You still say that, and
Okay,
everybody knows what you done to Sabrina, and everybody thinks that's fucked up because Dodge was not in that live.
Yes, the
Dodge
fuck
did
Dodge
not.
was. Did you not see the video?
He
Play the
said. He
video.
said. So you mean Dodge lied on live? Because I have him saying I was not in that live. Augie,
Play
you
the
text
video.
me.
Hold on. Now
I
that
have
you
it
mention, hold on,
recorded.
hold on. Time out. Now, East. Now that you mention it, I'm gonna play that video for you. right now to prove that I was in that damn live. And less than 30 seconds later, Sabrina brought her ass in there.
So why
We
did
can
you
prove.
lie?
Hold on. This is how you state a fact and show a receipt to back up that fact. Just take note, East.
So you lied. That's what you're telling me right now. A person that don't lie on TikTok. Because you sat over there and called Augie out on that live and said I was not in the live, Augie. Why would
And
she
then I
text
went
you
and
if you
pulled
was
that
in the
live
live? Hold on. Why would
because he
she
was
text you
screen
that?
recording. And Craig said that he told me to.
Could somebody mute?
To say, did she really
Everybody
just say
mute.
that?
Okay.
But let me
I thought y'all got a dick sucker in here.
Wait. This is mutual territory. Yes, Dad, we will do it.
all right. I'm gonna exit out of the so that I know my mic's working when I screen record it. So whenever I exit out, y'all just go ahead and go.
What do we say? Oh my God! Or my
Yeah, you just say oh my God, and Augie say, did she really just say that? But say it like as soon as he says oh my God. It's just for a video I'm doing.
All right, Augie, practice. What are you gonna say, Augie?
Did she really just say that? Stop it. You just put me on the spot. I can't do that. So you have to go first. I gotta.
All right. So do I say my God or oh my God?
I gotta get out. Y'all say oh my God, and then Augie right behind you, as if she's interrupting you. Just say, did she really just say that?
Okay.
All right, but hold on. I gotta get out of the thing to do it. So disconnect me, and then y'all go.
All right. Hold on, yeah, I'm about to park.
Oh my.
All right. Man, this is fucking weird.
Just do it.
All right. Oh my God.
Did she really just say that?
Oh my God.
Wait, I feel like. Do I say that? Do I?
I was just gonna say it a couple times so we can get.
It'll feel like my normal. Okay. Well, do it again.
No. So it's good.
Go with it. I think I was.
No, he says perfect. He says perfect. We'll be right back.
Look at us overthinking. We overthink the most basic shit.
I can only imagine what he's doing with that clip.
Listen, I can't wait after watching him make Brittany's dog talk.
Raina, don't be mad at us. Don't be mad.
Mad about what?
I don't know. I thought you just come in
What's wrong
here
with you?
to get mad at us. Are you crying?
No.
Are you crying?
Yeah, because of Josh fucking Smith. His real life shit has affected my real goddamn life and my fucking family life.
Hey, Sabrina, don't do that on here.
I'm still here for you, Sabrina.
Don't do that on here. You can call us, but don't do that on this live.
And I don't lie on TikTok, East, and I didn't lie about that shit. I left.
So let's put up a recording. I have you
Let me
saying you
finish.
wasn't in there.
Let me finish. I was not in there for Sabrina's bullshit. No, but less than 30 seconds after I said in the chat. In the fucking chat. Now, I saw Sabrina in the chat typing shit. But I was there for a fucking troll video and I said, that's perfect. And you heard GOP say, no, he said, that's perfect. He's gone. And I left. And less than 30 seconds later, that bitch is up in a box crying about my ass. That's why I said I was not in the box when she was in there. No, I wasn't. But I was in this live and less than 30 seconds later, bitch is in there talking shit. And that's what pissed you off because that night, you said, Sabrina hasn't been talking about you. And I said, really? Is that true, Augie?
Because the situation while Sabrina was crying had nothing to do with you. I'm not sure why she spoke that. So that was a personal, like, that was her kid's stuff. So I thought, why would you run to that man over that shit? That had nothing to do with you. I don't know why she said Josh at that point because
Don't
it had
either.
nothing to do with you.
And she knew that he
And
was
you
in
know
there.
I ain't telling you, I ain't lying, Augie. That shit has nothing to do with Dodge.
Yeah.
Why she was crying that day?
And
Nothing to
Josh,
do
have
with
I told
Dodge.
you? Did I ever tell you the reason why she was crying that day?
I know. Well, I know what
No,
she
I
told
know that,
me.
but I never told Dodge either. I never said nothing. I said I don't. I never told him why. That's the thing. I
I
never
would
told
cry
him
too. I would
anything.
cry too. The reason
I never
why,
told him anything.
if I would cry, what I heard was going on in her household had nothing to do with Dodge, and I would have cried too. Maybe she wants to blame it on somebody. Maybe it's her own beef and she wants to blame it on somebody. I'm not sure.
And that's fine, but like, why are you going to sit there and jeopardize what you want, which is go into fucking court? Why are you going to jeopardize that and continue to talk about him? And she
I
knew he
guess
was
because the
there.
breakdown was
She
so,
knew he was there.
I would have been distraught. If I was going through what she was, I look at it like that. I have empathy. So I look at it as if that happened in my household, then I would have probably been distraught. Maybe I would have tried to blame it on somebody. I don't know. But
As
I
your
was going off
friend,
what I'm not going
you
to go
said you would stop
rewatch
us.
what Dodge. Where's that video at? Because I never seen that. What I know is what you came in that live and said. You said, no, I wouldn't argue. I didn't see that. You
You
text me
can't
that.
blame it
I
on a
tried to tell
random
you that's my
person who
issue,
she's
Eve.
Oh
been
my
separated
God.
from for over a year.
My issue is I was trying to tell you that, and then you called me and you screamed at me, and then even the next day I tried to tell you and play the rest of that Sabrina call because East, you were on that call. I literally admitted everything to you on that call. Me, you, GOP, Craig, we were on that phone call, and I was trying to tell you, but you would not listen to
Because
me.
I wasn't on that phone call. You don't see me going off that call and not answering back. My phone rings.
Was at the very end, yes, you was.
At the end, I didn't hear what you just played. I thought you was talking to yourself.
No, it only record. I only recorded myself that day. I didn't record any of y'all. It was just me.
No, I just found out you was going around with that man's social security number yesterday. I just got the receipt. She was asking people to pull his DD2s, and she never once told me that she gave you the social security number. So that's me, and I need to talk to Sabrina. That was she could have came out and said I'm the one that gave Josh social security number out. I never once knew
More than
that,
that. She did more than that, Ace. That
but
shit, that
I
little
didn't.
statement about the snacks and shit. Did you know that Texas had a mama actually type that up?
No, that was used for the restraining order.
No, it wasn't.
You said it was.
No, it wasn't.
You told Craig that
No,
that was used for the restraining order.
let me show you something.
While Dodge is looking it up, East, I would suggest you ask her questions, do your research
I
about her.
don't argue I don't argue for Sabrina. So why would I have to go in? This didn't come from
Hold
Sabrina.
on,
I didn't
hold
get
on,
this
hold
from
on, hold on,
Sabrina.
hold on. This is not a deposition. This is something Texas Ted and Mama and Sabrina typed up.
That's not what I'm talking about,
Hold on, hold on, hold
Dodge.
on,
We talking about
hold
two
on.
different things.
Hold on. But at the time, y'all were talking about this. Y'all told Augie this was part of that deposition, and it wasn't. Morbid Maverick himself read the original statement, and that wasn't even part of a deposition. That was part of a
Hold
no
on.
contact
You
order.
said we told
Hold on,
Augie.
hold
Augie
on,
just
hold on.
told you she put the
No.
file together.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Sabrina gave that to me and said it
I
wasn't
don't
part
need
of
you in
the.
here for this shit. All this extra shit that you and everybody else has been spewing. She could smell his breath. He was leaving candy on the dresser. All this extra shit that y'all have been saying that I was like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about is a fucking fabricated story that somebody typed up to make it look like it was a statement, a victim impact statement. But all this shit was just some extra bullshit that y'all fucking fell for. And I don't even think you fell for it. I think you read it and decided that it was bullshit, but you were going to use it anyway because that's what y'all do.
No, because I have Amanda's number and her daughter confirmed that. So I'm so confused.
Yeah. Okay, well, we can,
I'm sorry, I
I said
disagree
you need
because the new information that came out around that time about Dodge, Craig sent it to me on Facebook, which I can send to Dodge,
I
and it
didn't talk.
was
I have
just
Amanda's
messages.
number. I talked to the mom of the person that came on our platform.
have
I
you,
talked to the
hey,
mom.
well, let me ask you this. Have you talked to her recently?
No, I haven't. I
Craig's
talked to
been
her.
hold on. Craig's been trying to get in contact with her, and she's not answering Craig's calls. You know why? Because they're
Why?
done with this bullshit. The night that they came in my live to talk to me, they found out that it was Sabrina bringing all this fucking shit to TikTok. And once the whole fucking family found that out, they fucking reamed Amanda's ass because they thought this was over and done with. They done been made to look like fools once before. They wanted this shit off the internet. And Sabrina managed to talk Amanda into telling that fucking story and bringing it to TikTok. The whole fucking family was in my live. The whole fucking family. And found out Sabrina was doing this shit. And that's why nobody's answering Craig's calls right now. That's why that woman's never going to answer your call again. You're never going to talk. That bitch is never going to bring this shit to TikTok again. But Sabrina will. Sabrina's had everybody thinking for a year that it was her story.
Dodge, I don't know how how Amanda got in that live that day.
Well,
I know Sabrina
Yes,
made a
you do.
comment to her. Will you shut up? I don't
okay.
lie.
Well, let me
I
ask you
tell the
this,
truth,
East.
Sarah. So
Let
you
me ask
keep butting into everything. I'll tell Dodge
East.
how I knew she had something to do with it.
Hold on, East. Let me ask you this. You're good at pulling FOIAs. I've already given Augie all the information she needs to pull that FOIA. Why don't you pull the FOIA for my arrest report? All this extra shit that y'all are saying is in that deposition should have been told to a fucking detective if it was true. But the only thing that was told to that detective was he slipped his hand under my bikini at the river one day, is what was told. So tell me something. If all of this extra shit is in that deposition, then wouldn't a detective write all that extra shit down on that affidavit?
So what are we
Hold
reading?
on,
So
before the warrant was
what are the
signed.
3 pages that we're reading? I have those.
Hold on,
What is that?
hold on. That's a statement that the mother made to get a no contact order that was given to the judge at my arraignment because she was trying to get me held in jail. And that statement is what saved my ass because she lied and she altered documents at the Chancery Clerk's office to do it. That statement, look, I didn't even go to the no contact hearing. My lawyer called me and he said, hey, all this shit's bullshit, right? And I'm like, yeah, and I can prove it. And he's like, well, you know what? Let her have it, because once you let her have that shit, she's sworn. That's a sworn statement that she submitted at a hearing. It's public record. Once it was public record, it was evidence that I could use in my defense, and they were fucked. That statement was not part of any allegations that were made against me. It was just a no contact order. And if you read the first fucking page of it, you would have realized it was just a fucking whole damn book that a scorned wife was writing about her husband. It had nothing to do with her kids.
Well, why wouldn't you include the first? Hold
Statement.
on. Augie, why wouldn't you include the first paper if you put the drive together that you knew was going to run on Dodge?
I gave him the 3 pages that was printed out.
But how is Dodge trying to hold somebody accountable for a file that you sent around, that you made?
Because Sabrina gave it to me. And it got passed around to all the people that have came at Dodge. He didn't know that until recently.
Listen. I just want to interrupt real quick because, but what y'all are talking about doesn't matter. I don't have any problem defending myself against allegations that were made against my ass. I don't have any problem defending myself against Sabrina. I don't have any problem defending myself against Craig, but Craig does have a problem defending himself against Brittany, Ann, and Sam, and that's what this is all about. It seems like you're trying to throw Craig under the bus. I don't want to make this about.
That's not true.
I'm concerned with you throwing Craig under the bus.
How?
I just sent
for having
Craig
a private conversation with somebody.
I just sent Craig a
How
message
is that
tonight.
for having a conversation, trying to figure shit out with somebody?
I just sent Craig a message tonight and said, East is selling you the fuck out. And that's exactly what it sounds like to everybody that's in this fucking live right now. You're selling him out with Sabrina. In spite of everything that Craig has done to me, I'm still trying to defend him and help him come back to this app. And thanks to you, there's nothing for him to come back to. There's nothing. You don't have a group. He don't have a fucking group. I guarantee that if Craig did come back to the app and didn't have you selling him out, most of the people that are in here right now would support him. But they can't fucking do that because of you, East. You're the fucking problem. I don't give a fuck what y'all say about me. I got me. You'll never be able to stop me. You'll never be able to fucking prove that I did anything that I didn't do. I've got the truth on my side. I don't need y'all to defend me. But why does it seem like y'all need the one motherfucker that y'all have been harassing for a whole fucking year to defend y'all?
I mean, if she wants an example of where she has fucked over Craig, it would be every single time where she tries to debunk anything that you were defending him on for the last like 2 weeks. Like that's just like the small like beginning stuff.
But thank you for bringing up that damn statement that they supposedly thought was a damn deposition. I thought that was hilarious back when it came out.
Yeah, like I really wanted her to hear that call with Nickel too, because like here's the thing, okay, I understand if you're loyal to your friends. I don't expect the same loyalty. I guess it is what it is. But like if you're gonna be loyal to this friend that's lying to your face, if you think that it's not hurting you, it is. It's hurting you. And if we're gonna sit here and if we're gonna defend Craig with the same fucking behavior, then I feel like hello, if the truth is right here in front of your face and I'm trying to tell you and you're not listening to it, but you're still coming after this man, calling him all these names, putting a false jacket on him, it's not right. It's just not right. I never planned to stay, like I never planned to come here and stay here permanently. But when I was over here, I heard things that started making my wheels turn. That's what I do. And I'm not that person. If I fucked up, I fucked up. And I told you that. I told you I messed up. And it is what it is. Like you are just, you're going to handle it however you want to handle it. But even if you were to dump everything out of your phone right now, there's still nothing in there that would show that I still am not loyal to them, except for that one call I just sent you. It's crazy to me.
And I wasn't gonna play any of this shit in the live. I was like, literally, I listened to it and I'm like, I don't think I should play this shit.
I know that's either, but like at the same time, I'm not gonna get your attention either.
You're covering your Mac up.
Like I don't want to go down this road. It's gonna be sloppy. It's gonna be messy, and we're all gonna get cut. And that's fine.
Augie, you're covering. You got your finger over your
We
mouth.
can't hear you.
Oh my bad. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? Yeah. I just said like I wasn't planning on playing those either. I didn't even want to send them to you. But the thing is, like, how else am I going to get either East or Craig to pay attention and know that I'm not lying when I said, like, is it shitty of me to have to record those calls? Yes, it is. It is. The reason why I recorded it is because I know that East had been saying a lot of bad things about me behind my back for about a month. And I just figured to ignore it. And that's a me problem, right? I shouldn't have done that. But instead I wanted to make sure I was protected too. I didn't want to have to do this. And the thing is, I still don't want to do this. I don't want to do any of this shit. But like, don't sit here and fucking drag me when I've been over here trying to keep my mouth fucking shut about this shit. I'm not trying to put this stuff out, but how much more are y'all going to try to throw me to the fucking wolves for? I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do this. I do not want to continue this. But you also can't sit there and say that you didn't know. I tried to tell you on that fucking call. I went the fuck off. And yes, you were on that call. You didn't switch over yet. You were on that call. You heard it, East. I was literally telling you. And then even Craig said, yes, East, she's telling the fucking truth. And the reason why I sent the text to Dodge, Craig said that was the agreement. He said for me to send it.
And East, you threw Craig under the bus again because Craig point blank told me that he told you everything that Sabrina had done before you came on the scene. And you just confirmed. Well, I'm not sure if it's a confirmation or not. I'll have to talk to Craig. But from what you said, you told Craig you didn't want to hear none of that shit. So you didn't even actually listen. What would have confirmed that you didn't know what the fuck you were talking about as far as Sabrina or everything that Sabrina had done, you didn't want to hear from Craig. Like, you weren't even around in the beginning. You didn't come on the scene until your obsession came on the scene, and that was Brittany Ann. But Sabrina had been here and doing all that extra shit, getting made to look like a fool way before you came along.
And that's why I just got kind of aggravated on that call, because Craig was like, trying to hint to East, and GOP was trying, and I was just like, fuck this. We're just not going to do this. I'm not going to sit here and let East continue to do this shit based off of fucking lies. I can't do it. And that was even before I even remembered about that other shit, right? Like, this was before that. This was before, like, I even had conversations with you. It was me seeing Sabrina in action for myself and how she uses people. She doesn't give a fuck about nobody else, and it just got worse from there. I wasn't looking for her lies, you know what I'm saying? But it just things started catching, and I just why would I be okay do? I just can't do that. I don't like that shit. It's not right. It's not fair. I know what it's like to be falsely accused of a whole lot of shit, but this could ruin your fucking life. It's not
Truth
okay.
Finder, do you want a box or do you want to shut the fuck up?
Who?
Sorry.
Why is she in here? I thought I blocked her.
No, she said Truth Finder, I think.
I don't know, but like, get in a box or shut up. Like, why? Like, what is the purpose?
I get loyalty, but at the same time, I'm not going to sit there and destroy a man that I know my friend lied on. There was no need to lie.
You can't say
And Dodge knows
East
that, yes,
loyal
Dodge
though.
knows that I did get all that stuff from Sabrina, and I did put it in a Google Drive, and all the creators that have had it and went after him with it, they were using the same shit. So obviously, he knows it came from the same source.
And just to point out something, East, Dodge wouldn't have known that shit if you hadn't told Dodge that shit. You sitting there in a live talking about Augie's gonna expose everything on Sabrina. Dodge had no fucking clue that Augie was even a part of that. Dodge, have y'all seen me like trolling Augie that much over the past year? Like in the beginning, I made a couple of videos and then she disappeared. Never saw her again. She blocked me. I might have had her blocked. I wasn't even paying attention to Augie. You mean to tell me that for the past year, Augie has been the mastermind behind the damn scenes? Thank you for letting me know that, East. I appreciate it. Because I damn sure didn't know it before you said something.
They definitely outed me that day. I was like, well, fuck my life. But that's a lesson learned. A lot of this shit is unfortunately a lesson learned that this is the least I can do is admit my part in this shit. Just like with Craig. I do have like an issue, obviously, where if you do show me something that is emotional enough, that can cloud my judgment.
And let's be real about this, okay? The only reason, and I hate to bring this up, but the only reason, and just from what y'all have been saying for the past couple of days, talking shit about Augie's trip to New Jersey, the same thing that y'all were trying to do to me to help Sabrina, y'all were trying to do to Booze with Augie. Y'all paid for the damn trip, and now y'all are talking shit about it. Y'all wanted to use her to get to Booze. Booze was giving y'all a lot of fucking hell. Booze was like reaming y'all's asses and shit. Y'all wanted that win, but y'all used Augie to get it. And as soon as that didn't look like it was going to happen, y'all started talking shit about Augie. Like, y'all are literally advocating for Booze now against Augie, and y'all are the one that set all that up. I mean, the same thing that happened to me with Sabrina, y'all tried to do to Booze with Augie. And I don't blame her for covering her ass with CPS, and that's why I've been telling her, that's why I've been asking her over and over, do you have to show up on Booze to clear yourself with CPS? And at this point, it doesn't look like she has to do that. But it's been, that was y'all behind the scenes, and y'all think that Augie can't show up now because y'all had to take up the money for her to go to New Jersey. So y'all are talking shit. Y'all are against Augie now, but y'all were using her against Booze.
And if they wait until after Christmas, if you did give me money, and you want that back, please just DM me. And I promise you, as soon as Christmas is over with, I will make sure that you have your money back.
I don't think you should give a dime of it back because it sounds like every last one of them knew what was going on. They paid for you to go do that to Booze. And now they're using it against you. Fuck them and their money.
I agree with them. You don't deserve any. If they want it back, go tell them, go get a fucking pawn their TV. Do something. They ain't getting shit.
But like, I don't like it because like I did see comments, you know, by certain people that was my friend like just 2 weeks ago that was like, I only paid so you know Boo would hopefully find you and shit like that, and it's just fucked up. They just make fucked up comments like that, and I just don't want to. I don't want this to continue. I don't want it to be held over my head. I even gave 150, like, out of my own pocket.
But listen, if they gave you money to help you and they didn't say, "Hey, can you pay me back when you get money?" If they didn't say any of that, they just gave it to you, then you don't owe nobody a goddamn thing unless they text you saying, "Hey, when you get time, when you get money, can you pay me back?" If they said that, then it'd be different. If they didn't say that, you don't owe them shit.
They were all.
think Fat Roll paid back any of that money?
What'd you say?
I said, you think Fat Roll paid it back any of that money?
We were just talking about him earlier.
I just want this stuff to like. I just want to find a way to just make this shit just like stop. All right, like there's enough lies that have caused this whole fucking, like my whole friend group to just turn on me, and all I did was tell the truth. I'm sorry that y'all don't like Dodge, but I mean you don't. I'm not saying that you have to. I'm just saying that you really need to hear the fucking lies that's been told. I just heard from Nickel Nine. Okay, I heard from Nickel Nine myself on a phone call that Dodge is not the one that handed out any inappropriate photos of Sabrina. He was not the one that was behind that account. And no, Nickel did not rat because he's not going to. But all he did was confirm that Dodge was not the one that did it. My fucking mouth, like I was shocked to hear. Like there's so much shit that Sabrina has lied to people about. Good people. And I just can't. I can't do it. Can't sit there and do it. Because what's the fucking point of us sitting here and getting into all this shit for the whole fucking year and like defending Craig and just going through all the bullshit for a whole year if we turn a blind eye to the shit that is being put out about Dodge that's not true. It's not right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Augie, if I went a bit hard on East. Like, I didn't mean to, but I have a lot of issues with her and the way she treats her so-called friends. Like, and her fake loyalty is fake. Like, it's fake. And she is so, like, she claims loyalty, but she won't, like, I
That's the thing.
can't.
Like,
I
that's
can't
what really
even.
makes me mad. She talked to me immediately like I was a piece of shit. She didn't even like for her to hate Dodge or think that he doesn't tell the truth and all this other shit. She sure did believe every fucking word. Because like we were kind of confused about the live
Even
that
after
Sabrina
she
had came
started
in.
dragging you, she came
And
into
yeah,
that live.
she drugged me in that live, and then we ended the live, and she called me, and she was like screaming at me. My issue is like, stop
No, but
doing
like,
that shit. Don't talk to me like I'm a dog.
sh
And then I tried to get past it. I really did. You can ask GOP. I tried my best to like keep it to
no,
myself.
I
And
mean,
she knew
while
I was
you and
angry.
GOP were in Dodge's live, like before she ended that live, like she went into that live screaming and yelling and like swearing and going off about you, and then like ended up in Dodge's live. So it's like everything she was like saying about you for being in Dodge's live, and then came over into his live, and it's like, what the hell? Like,
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I don't
it,
people around this man for no reason. That's how I feel about it. Like, I don't, and I'm tired of that shit because they did the same thing to me when it came to Craig. All right, they had me. They
and
worked off my own trauma and like
I feel
weaponized
like
that against
I
me.
feel like she should just go sit with Brittany and Sam because they all suit each other.
Right? Like it's so
Brittany,
weird
Sam,
to watch
Tracy,
them.
her lefty.
Weird to watch them because even throughout all this, I've been keeping my mouth shut and still trying to defend Craig because defending Craig and his shit, it actually helps me, and I get to close out some of the shit that I um have had happen to me throughout all this stuff. Right? Like
While she sits with the people who have drug him for a year
I am just
and
like
makes no
I don't
like
like
make that
losing
make
friends.
sense.
I don't like losing friends. I hate it. But I'm so fucking used to it because this always happens. find out something that someone saw
Where
her
did
live,
GOP just
I'm
go?
gonna have to do the best. I don't know why he left without saying love you bye, but I don't like that. This is the third time now that I've had to go and do something hard, which is admit that I've done something fucked up and someone else lied. But I've stayed consistent the whole year when it came down to this part.
I mean, but you admit your wrongs. Like, she won't even be honest. Like, she has done this now to, from what I've seen, like, she has done this, she did this to, like, Paris in April. She did it to Laura. She did it to Brittany. She did it to Tatted. She did it to you. She did it to GOP. Like, it's consistent, constantly. Anyone who leaves, who, like, has someone to back them,
Yeah, like
yeah,
she said some really
and
horrible
views,
things
like,
about me, and she's put out like a bunch of like her own like little secrets or whatever that she is telling people. Like I don't even listen to majority of it. But what I don't like is how that both sides now are agreeing against Craig, even if they're not
hmm.
intending to do it. But their hatred towards me and Dodge is getting in the way of their support for Craig. I could put it to the
Well,
side,
you know
even
why
though
she's
I'm
doing
hearing
it?
all this shit that they fucking saying, right? That's why I was like, Craig's not gonna come up here and say that shit because Craig doesn't want to get involved in the middle of this, and he shouldn't have to. It should still be the same.
But
Like, if you don't want to be a part of this
but
shit,
she
that's
doesn't
fine.
want him back. That would
Yeah,
ruin her being the leader.
I don't give a shit if he comes back or not. That's up to Craig. He's a grown man, right?
No, I mean,
He's a
like, that's
grown
where
man.
she stands, though.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's like, did you not see that when everything went down with like everything? Like, I just saw her trying to take over, and as soon as he was off the app, she was like, "We're doing things differently now. Like, things are going to be different now." And like, just the way she was speaking, the things she was saying, and it was like bizarre. Like, why, like, why say that if it's not
Sometimes
what you
those
mean?
things are
Like, she
important.
said it. She
Well,
meant it.
sometimes those things are important to people, right? To me, it's not. I don't care about who is the leader. I don't give a shit about that. I don't care about who gets credit for what. To me, we're a team. Okay, at the end of the day, we're all a team. Do people need like a person that they can look to and just kind of have faith that things are fine? Yes. But I do think that East leads in her own way, and I think that she has her own fucking strengths. I can't take that away from her. But we did work together, pretty good. But the thing is, like, if you want to lead or whatever your end result is at the end of the day, whatever that is for her, she's not going to get it by continuing to talk to people the way that she talks to them.
And
I
I
tried
asked, have
to
you
tell her.
seen?
I tried to tell her multiple times within a 48-hour period before I finally just said, "Fuck this, I'm done. Don't ever, like I can't," and then just walked away. I tried to. I tried. I didn't want to, and I still am not trying to put anything out on the app. People beg me for shit to put out, and I don't want to do that. I don't like doing this. I just want it to stop.
Augie, I love you.
Love you too, OG.
But like I said, you know what? You've been through hell on this app. So, same as ever. Certain people because they're not here. I'm not going to say their names, but you have been drugged and people put shit on you just for entertainment, and that's really fucked up. They put your personal life on here, and the thing is, you're trying your best to try to get everything clear, but people keep on bringing the past up. So I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself.
Thank you, because it was really hard. Like I don't like losing friends. I hate that part. And I didn't. Maybe I did like just snap and shit, but like I don't know. It just dawned on me. Like I don't understand why I'm being talked to like this, and I just
Thank you for the gift.
didn't do that. Yeah, I know. And like my best friend, I'm right here with her right now. Like she's known me for several years. She has never talked to me like I'm a piece of crap. She's never told my secrets to people, not even her own fiance. right? And she can, I expect her to tell him, but no, like she don't even do that, right? And like trying to, I do have a problem with making friends very quickly. And she said earlier when they were asking questions about me, one of the things that she's always complained about is I'm loyal to too many people too fast, to people that don't deserve it.
You
And she's
do.
right.
You do. Because the thing is, at the end of the day, if new people come into your life, the thing is you have to vibe with the people that you can get along with and have a conversation with. Because when people start coming in your life and they see the people that you're hanging out with, or you're on a VC or a phone call, and people realize, hey, guess what, Augie, she's the bomb. She got all these cool people around, so I'm going to try to get into her life. And then once they get in your life, and they start feeding you some shit and they're in some bullshit, they're gonna say, well, guess what? Augie has my back now because I stuck up for her. She's gonna stick up for me, and that's when the bullshit drama starts to happen. You have a good heart. You do, Augie, and you care about a lot of people. At the end of the day, you gotta take care of you, your family, and the people that call you a friend will be there. These fake ass motherfuckers, at the end of the day, you need to realize that these fake ass motherfuckers, they can leave. But the friends that have your back from day one and ride with you on day one, those are the people that you should have around you, not these fake ass motherfuckers.
I agree. And like that's one thing.
Not,
Also,
not
I
necessarily.
also don't think Esau was like. There's only been two men on this app that's apologized to me for their part in situations with me, and that was you and Dodge. Did I think Dodge would ever say I'm sorry? No, I didn't. But he listened, and he understands now why I was so upset. He didn't know those things before, and had I not
I won't.
came over
I
here,
won't even
none of this
say
would have
like.
happened.
Sorry. I was just going to say, I won't say even people that you've been friends with from the start because I lost a lot of friends from the other side. And I would never talk bad about them, but I like heard a lot of stuff that they spoke about me and assumed about me and said about me, but I just will not do it.
Hey, Dodge.
I've lost my box powers.
All right, go ahead, Sarah. I'm sorry.
I was just saying, so not everyone who's there from the start is really a friend. It's the people who stay with you no matter what, like that you find
Hey,
out that are your true
Dodge.
friends.
I'm sorry, sir, for stepping on you. Hey, Dodge, if you're on your phone, can you let GOP up?
Now he's
He's
up.
up.
Sorry, sir, for stepping on you.
Oh no, it's okay. I've said what I wanted to
GOP,
say. I
I
just
just
wanted to
let GOP
point
up.
it out.
Yeah, he's here now. We see him. Dodge, what are you up to?
He's doing shifty business.
Brian, several people have told me to watch, and I don't know. I just try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. But you just can't do that in this shit. But I still have like a
I
family.
mean,
I've said this before and I'll say it again. I've said it recently. And I said it way back when Austin first made his video basically letting everybody know what Sabrina had been doing. And people started coming out of the woodwork sending me apologies. Half the people that were trolling me back then, I didn't even know they were. Apologies didn't mean shit to me. And the reason apologies don't mean anything to me is unless you mean that apology, it doesn't mean shit. I mean, it's like when your parents used to make you apologize to your siblings. You didn't mean that shit. You just did that shit to get out of trouble. And I've said this before, a person that expects an apology has to make the person apologizing feel like they were wrong and they deserve the apology. Now, I've always said I love changing people's minds about me. I do. So, if you're just like, it wasn't until I got to know Augie and was talking to Augie that I felt like I owed her an apology, because at the time when I did what I did to her, I mean, I felt like it was justified. You're not going to show remorse until you can put yourself in the other person's shoes. And that's like Augie. Augie has been put in my shoes recently because of things that have been done to her. So she was actually the first person to apologize to me, you know? And I have apologized to her since then, but we have both been put in each other's shoes with accusations and allegations. But you can't take somebody's apology seriously unless you know that you have done everything to make that person understand why they did you wrong. And I mean, sometimes that's the responsibility of the person expecting the apology.
But and honestly, like I didn't plan on ever coming over here, like at all. I didn't like Dodge, and that's me not liking him and getting I guess so worked up was my own fault because I had him blocked and I just would not hear his side. But like shit just happens sometimes, and that's kind of how this was. There were certain things that was said for both of us that kind of just started didn't seem right. It didn't feel right. And we just had conversations. It wasn't forced. It's nothing like against people. It's not malicious. Nothing. We both respect people's boundaries. Still, we both respect our friends' boundaries. And it's like people can't understand. They feel paranoid or some shit. And I don't know what else to do.
I don't feel like you should feel bad about the recordings with Craig, because if you think about it, I mean, you might not have thought something was going to happen when you made the recordings, but I mean, look what's happened. I mean, and I'm not trying to throw Craig under the bus, but we all heard the conversation I had with him the other day. And the first thing, right when I started recording the call, was when he started talking about how you were off your meds and you were crazy and you were the problem, you know? That's when I started recording that shit. So, I mean, literally, I mean,
And it wasn't just you. It was them GOP too, and they've been saying that stuff for a minute. Well, Craig not so much, but he's yes. Um, hey B, do you think I'm crazy and off my meds? Like you've seen me like completely. She's driven me to the freaking mental hospital before. Am I at that point? She don't know about that point. Am I crazy? Right? No, not like that crazy, but like, am I acting normal? I'm not like she just looks at me like, yes, I am crazy. Everybody knows that. But like, are you concerned about me and my mental health? Is what I'm saying. Yes, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. But right now, I'm talking about. Would you tell me if I need to take a break from TikTok? Probably not. I wouldn't listen to you. That's right. See, I wouldn't listen to her. But she's not concerned. If she was, she would take me to the hospital. So I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to say. I can shake my pill bottle all day long and show everybody, and they're still gonna think I'm not telling the truth.
Hey Dodge, I seen that flag on your wall, and I promise I ain't trying to change the subject, but where'd you get that flag at?
That flag belonged to Bear's late husband. He ordered it for his biker shop. He was in a biker gang here in Florida, so that was all his stuff. I was cleaning out the garage one day and found it and decided to use it.
Oh, are you in Florida right now?
Yep.
How far are you from Ocala?
I just literally took the Ocala exit. I'm not far from Ocala at all.
I'm coming there next week for Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm coming to Ocala.
Well, I think I'm supposed to go back to work either the day before Thanksgiving or the day after. But if you're ever in town, man, let me know. We'll hang out.
Alrighty, we get some beers. How about that? And I pay for it.
Well, by the time I get done paying for lawyers and damn fines, you might have to buy me a beer.
You know what Mary Camp is, right? By over by the prison farm. I think it's still there. It's by Skating Mania. Right over there, I'll be at by the post office on Mary Camp.
Yeah, I know where you're talking about. We weren't far from there not too long ago.
Yeah, that's where I'll be at.
I almost came in your live one night to talk shit to somebody, but then I realized y'all weren't talking about. You were talking about some girl named Allie, and somebody was in there talking shit, and I'm like, hold up, let me go up in here and fuck this dude up. But then y'all weren't. It wasn't Allie Foreman y'all were talking about. I guess you got a friend named Allie.
Yeah, but you're more than welcome to come in my live and fuck shit up if you see chaos.
Well, that's good to know. But listen, it's already going on 3:00 in the morning here. I gotta get in the bed. But I think we pretty much shut it. I think we closed the club down tonight. I don't think anybody else is live. But
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any live tonight. I'm gonna go to bed.
we'll be back in the morning sometime.
Okay, you guys have a good night.